Vermintide match, which will be over in about 30 seconds.
Yeah, I haven't started my Vermintide match, which will start in about 30 seconds.
Don't you dare start one.
I don't even have the game.
That's fine then.
Okay, so that should have been enough time for us to actually start the stream. So, racism.
No.
Pretty bad, huh? I don't like it very much.
Oh.
Is
Yeah,
the correct answer.
Kind of cringe. Not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
it is pretty cringe.
Just like Ginger's hat. Got him.
Damn.
Anyway. Anyway.
You couldn't have just given me this one time.
No. Anyway, I dibs that Giphy does the recap once we
Oh,
start.
I wasn't here, so I don't know what happened. So
I told you
think
in the
I'm
chat.
to do it. Yeah, but
Actually,
didn't
I
really
was
remember it.
gonna do it.
Oh, even
Yeah.
better.
I am here.
Hello.
Oh hi.
Hi, Greg.
Hello.
So to recap, what happened last time? Yes. You guys went to the country of the dragons through a big fog barrier. Totally not Dark Souls related. I'm dying of COVID currently. You visited a dragon, and then you made your way to a Grand Eidolon Sect, which was the destination that Sylas wanted you guys to go to.
Yes, indeed.
You talked to a cat in a hat, a wizard hat. He told you to do some stuff in the mines. You went there, you beat up some robots, and a big not robot. Took care of the troubles there, came back and learned some lore, and now that's where you are.
Oh, what was the name of the cat?
Cats.
There's
That
one
sounds-
more thing.
Awfully similar to
Oh,
cat.
tell me, what did I miss?
Avon is able to get his feet now.
He is?
He is with 8 over.
You've confirmed it now? Ethan got his feet?
Avon got his feet. Congratulations, you can walk now.
Ooh.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't even remember what my feet was.
Tough.
Cool.
Yeah, but what's the fate?
How badly do they smell?
Oh, I legit thought he was just telling me I had to deal with it.
Tough feet?
It's for
Wait
tough
a
feet.
second. We've seen this one before.
Who would be cringe enough to take that fate?
Pretty terrible feet. To be honest. It's kind of a
Yeah.
You
a
recommended
waste of a
that to
slot.
me.
Yeah, pretty terrible. Worst feat in the game.
Right. We'll pick it up from you guys. You guys had a long rest. You guys took a long rest in the inn, and I believe the inn served dumplings as its main food.
Ooh, scrumptious.
And you dropped orders of soup dumplings.
Yeah. That was a thing.
Right. Time shunted. Boom. My head. It has forgotten everything. It has been so very, very long. What was the next stage in our plan again?
Don't die.
I think we helped the cat so that we could meet the people, so that we could go to the pilgrimage site. Right?
Wasn't the cat, wasn't that supposed to be his job? And then he, got us to do it?
Well,
Yeah.
apparently we need to meet someone called Solomon,
Why?
because it's on the to-do list.
Who is that?
We have to help Sylas meet Solomon within the Grand Eidolon Sect, which
That's-
is where we is.
That is
That's
where he
right.
is.
It's about all I know.
I keep forgetting about that guy.
It's
It's
like he
almost like he doesn't help us in any of our fights.
Or
To be fair, I'm not a fan of DMPCs, so that's why.
Oh, thank you. I fucking hate them sometimes.
He's
Hey, Nate, give us
purposely
more
not meant to help
DMPCs.
you.
Oh no,
Oh no, you should make him hinder us.
please
Oh,
don't.
that's a
That
good shout.
That would be pretty epic. To be
Yes, so
fair.
we can learn and grow as a party.
Yeah.
And have that one for free. So, we need to find this Solomon guy. Let me check my notes to see if I know anything else.
Yes, I will check my notes. It says.
It says Corvo is an ally, that's about it.
Solomon is the time dude. We need someone else to help us meet him.
Yes.
Hang on. Didn't we go to the tower after helping the cat and the person at the top was like, oh yeah, I'll arrange that for you. And then she teleported us all out.
I
think-
think so, yeah.
So, is all that's left to do for us is wait?
No, I think she said she couldn't do it by herself. She needed another person to also do it, but you guys needed to do that yourself.
Right. I'll slip into character once I've fully remembered what we're supposed to be doing. So we need an extra person to help us gain access.
Cool.
Alrighty. Let's get to it.
I don't know what it is.
I know it has been a little while. I think Gray should come up with the plan.
Yeah, let's ask Gray.
Yeah, what does Gray say when we ask him what the plan is?
I think we need to meet with the head of the guard. Sylas, what was the head of the guard's name? I don't remember. Oh, I I believe his name. I'm not sure. I think he was the Master of Echoes or something like that. I feel like my brain's been away for a month. Let's be honest. That was a very long sleep.
I feel the same.
Heroes, I believe in you. I remember I used to say that.
Well, time to check the guard house. Is this a guard house or just a little outpost that we went past when we came in?
I think it was a sort of guardhouse.
A sort of one. That doesn't sound like it's where the Master of Echoes would be. Is he gonna be in here?
There we go. My stream window was fucked up for a while. I had to fix it. So, where you going?
Okay, guys, I have a plan. We need information, yes, and who in a town always knows everything about everyone?
The bar.
That's right, the postman.
The brothel.
The brothel man.
No.
You can check the brothel, I will check the post.
Okay.
Have you guys found a brothel here yet?
No, that's a healing thing, not a brothel.
I mean, can we go find one?
We'll make one.
Is that what Aethan wants to do here? This is a holy pilgrimage site.
Aethan is not a holy person.
He's literally a paladin.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's fair. Sigrid is going to ask the post people because everyone has a friendly neighborhood postman, right?
Hello, sir. Do you have some, ma'am? Do you have
Sir.
some?
Dies.
Do you have some mail you want to send? My name is
No.
Pat.
Are
As
you
in
what
Patrick.
would be described as a friendly neighborhood postman?
Most people just call me Postman Patrick, but I'm pretty friendly.
See, this is a bit of a random question, but do you have a cat?
That's crazy. I did, but then the wizard cat killed it in a turf war.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Nah, that's cool. I'm
Um,
sure my cat deserved it for not knowing magic. I don't know.
Like, I was wondering if you could help me find... I need to check my notes for his name. Hi, Keb.
Hello.
Do you know the name of the head of the guard, the Master of Echoes?
I do. His
And do you know
name.
where he lives? Sorry.
The Elder of Oracles is named Verax the Lake. He lives within the main sect, which is within those giant walls, way down the road,
Right,
like
and
here.
do they ever need things mailed to them?
Let me check my list.
I
Are
think we
you-
have our way in, guys.
Are you a postman in disguise?
No, but I could be. I could help you run some errands if you have to deliver something in there.
And how do I know you're not just gonna take the mail and leave? I've had to fire someone once because they delivered a package, wrote down they delivered it, and then took it. I don't want that to happen again.
Mr. Postman, do I not look trustworthy to you?
You look a little wild to me, but trustworthy. I barely know you, so. Tell roll a persuasion check.
Okie dokie. I should have opened my character sheet, but I have not, for I am the
I'd
fool.
like to point out that Afen followed her over here.
Yeah, and you look very menacing, so that's even less trustworthy.
He's just
Oh,
kind
that's
of
a whole
standing
14.
nearby saying nothing.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do my errands soon. If you want to come with me, I don't mind showing you the way.
Perfect. Thank you very much. I'll just sit over here in the corner till you're ready. Don't mind me.
Right. Don't touch anything, please.
Is there a chair in the room that she can steal? Not steal.
There's a
Not yet.
stool.
Oh yeah, she's taking the stool, as in sitting on it.
Mm.
No stealing.
Okay, after about 10 minutes of post-labor. He's like-
Post-labor? What did he give birth?
Don't worry about it. He's like, alright, so you want me to take you to Verax the Lake? I can do that. Come on, let's go.
Oh, thank you so much. Look, you won't regret it. I'll be very respectful.
He hops on his bicycle.
He's got a bicycle?
He has a bicycle.
What's the rest of the party doing while we're off checking the postman?
Yeah, Dewdrop and Morrow and inadvertently Grey.
That's you guys.
I know. And I will do whatever Gray asks. So,
Wow.
You can't just offload your responsibilities on someone who's not here.
I can and I will, and it's Dewdrop's fault.
Why is it my fault?
Jerk
Oh
is
my god,
fine, Gray.
Dewdrop, tell Grey to tell Morrow to follow us. That'll be epic.
Quay, please do.
What was Dewdrop doing, man?
I was poking Quay because he seems off. Like he's not here, you know.
His mind is elsewhere, literally.
Why don't we go and find the rest? Oh, I'm so tired.
At least he's conscious, because when Morrow was gone, he just T-posed near us the whole time.
Yeah, but that's for dominance.
What?
Right, let's all meet up somewhere.
You see
This
Pat
crossroads
heading.
looks good.
See Pat heading north. This way.
Let's follow Pat.
So this is the entrance to the sect.
Right.
Yeah, are you guys pilgrims? You didn't really tell me anything about yourselves.
Oh, that's on a need-to-know basis?
And I kinda need to know.
We're not pilgrims, we're escorting a dude.
Who is himself a pilgrim, so by
Yeah.
extension.
Right. Okay. Let me just knock on the door. Hello?
Shit.
It's Patrick. Cool. Come in. The door.
Do we?
These large wooden heavy doors slowly opened inwards, revealing the inside of this massive courtyard. I got some mail for Virax and some people who want to see him. They not pilgrims, but escorts of a pilgrim.
Hey, whoa, that makes us sound like sex workers.
Are you not?
Not yet, that I'm aware of.
Wait, that implies you have a preference.
Hey, where's Sylas during all this?
Silas is with Dewdrop.
Hey, Dewdrop, get over here. We need
So
you
it's-
and Sylas.
So we're just together poking the grey or what?
Come here. Come here. Get over here. Wow, I can't believe Dewdrop was with us the whole time. That's so cool.
Ah, this door is lovely. I am Sylas. I remember what my goals are.
Sylas, did you hit your head on the way over? Are you
Did-
feeling alright?
Did you hit your head?
No, I'm fine.
Then so am I. Quick, Patrick,
Right.
show me this Virax. I wish to talk to him. This guy sounds really sus. I'm not gonna lie. He sounds real sus right now.
Yeah.
He's just a bit confused, but he means well.
Alright, well, head on in. And you follow Patrick here to this building.
Damn, we should hire more postmen. They're so handy.
Let me just reveal some locations.
Bed. Damn, Dewdrop and Morrow, they're not on the ball today.
There's so much in front of me. Ah!
Alright, you walk on in, and you see there's a lot of lizard folk in armor in here, and they're all training. And Postman Patrick leads you in to meet with Virax, and Virax, it's been a while since I've had to show anyone anything.
No worries. Oh, I should ask, what race is Postman Patrick?
Human.
Okay.
He's got a long face and a big nose and brown curly hair.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Does he wear glasses?
It's actually crazy he does.
Okay, right, yeah, I'm building up a mental image. It's helping.
And he wears a blue uniform.
Oh, okay, yeah. Ooh. I don't want to mess with this lizard guy.
Hello, Patrick. Do you have mail for me? Yes, I do. This is from your ex-wife.
I suddenly don't want to read it.
That's a shame. I've also got some visitors for you who decide to see me to find you.
They say postmen are always very reliable, so I can see why they do that.
Right, I told you all it made sense.
So, what do you want?
Any takers?
Yes, I'll answer this. I would like to see Solomon, but I spoke with your other colleague for... Well, I didn't. My companions did. She said that to see Solomon, she also needs your say-so. Can you help us with that?
Perhaps. Though... I don't just let anyone to see Solomon. Perhaps you can make yourself more trustworthy in my eyes by doing me a favor.
Alright, just tell us who we need to kill.
They're not killing.
I'll
just
do
killing
men,
stuff.
women, old people, children, I don't
I can-
care.
I'm smacking Sigrid.
It's refreshing to see such outspoken and honest murderers in my presence.
No, not murder. Pest control.
You're the worst.
Right.
Oh dear, the lizard has a cough.
Sorry, I have COVID.
Is it contagious?
And she'll take a step back from him.
As long as you're further than 5 feet from me, I think you're fine.
She'll cover her mouth with a cloth.
Well, one of my sector of the sect deals with the protection of our assets as well as villages within our area. I was informed that we've lost contact with one of our villages. I've sent some guards to investigate it, but I've not heard back from them. I was planning on looking into it myself, but you lot look... Well, at first glance, you look like a circus, since there's no general theme to your outfits, but at second glance, you also look somewhat menacing and, I guess, a little capable. Perhaps you can look into it for me.
Well, of course. Where's the village?
It's a few days south, well, more southeast. I can point it out to you on your map. If you can take care of the issue, or at the very least discover what the issue is, I can consider your request to see Solomon.
Sounds good to me.
Right. I mean, how hard could it possibly be?
Well, many of my warriors are very well trained and they haven't come back. So, it could be very difficult.
Nevertheless, if it is what we must do, then...
She didn't nearly die. She's fine.
then of course we will try our best to both save the village and find your missing warriors.
Good, I appreciate it. My war... Sorry.
Oh dear, Nate.
My warrior.
Oh god. I'm so sorry.
I shouldn't speak with this voice. My warriors were human and elf. They were 3 humans and 2 elves. And we also received help from the mage. A couple of mages. If you could find them, I'd appreciate it. At the very least, bring back proof of their death. Like a personal belonging of theirs. We can collect them later. Though if you have time to bring back their body, I'd appreciate that too. If there's a body to bring back, that is.
So quick to assume that they're dead?
I've trained my warriors well. They know better than to ditch on their duties.
Fair enough.
What should I call you anyway? I don't even know your names.
I get it wrong every time.
Isn't it the Lost Fangs or something?
It is at the moment.
It's either the Lost Fangs or the Lost Claws or something like that.
It's either one.
We're just lost.
Interchangeable because we're so lost that we've lost our name too.
Ah, I see. You're the resurgence. That sounds very damning.
Please don't.
I hope you don't insurge in my territory.
I'm not even sure what that means.
I was gonna say, I don't even know what that word means.
Well, I'll see you later. The location you're trying to get to is here. I've marked it on your map. Good luck.
More travel, and we just got here. My legs are aching.
Oh, and I'm giving you a week before I intervene. So, yeah, that's it. After a week, I'll assume you're dead.
All right, we'll return in 6 days. And he's vanished.
Okay, what are you guys gonna
Head
do now?
outside.
I don't mean to be rude, guys, but that lizard man seemed to be on death's door.
Yeah, maybe he shouldn't be seeing Solomon. Just a thought.
Solomon has immunity to diseases, it's fine.
Right. Where did he mark that village on our map?
Who has the map?
Who does have the map? Do we even have a map?
It
Did Gray buy a map?
here.
For all intents and purposes, Grey is dead. Wait, we have to... No, we don't have to cross the bridge
I
again.
think
Whew, thank
We
God.
should just say Gray has some kind of dragon sickness, aka COVID, and is isolating.
Works for me.
I mean, we don't have to NPC him.
Say, Nate, when we get outside, are there any dwarves milling around?
No.
Any
Damn.
holes in the ground?
I know where I want to shove them, don't worry.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm just pulling your leg, don't worry.
So, do we leave now, or do we stock up on supplies? I don't think we need anything.
We only have 6 days. I think we should probably go.
What's the time of day in game?
Still morning.
Oh, that's fine then. We got plenty of time. Yeah, let's set off now.
Alright. You guys begin making your way. You make your first stop at Icon's Valley, which is a small town. And then the next day, you continue and make a stop here. But you have to sleep in the wilderness, so who's keeping watch?
I'll take first.
Okay.
Sigurd. Should
I
I?
will do my. Can I do my 4-hour trance?
You can, but first we'll deal with watches.
Shall I commence the usual modus operandi?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
That is a 17.
Okay, so it's quite early into the night. It's is dark. You hear the crickets chirping. Various animals making their night noises.
Ooh, sinister.
And in the distance, you see a light heading towards you.
I see. What kind of a light?
Roll investigation.
Our famously good skills. A 9.
You're not sure. It's still quite far away.
She'll keep an eye on it, but as long as it's not next to the camp, she's not too bothered.
Okay. After about maybe about 20 minutes, it's getting closer, and you're starting to notice some details. A large-looking person is carrying it, and there seems to be some people behind him carrying a large box.
Interesting. How close are they?
You'd hazard a guess that they're about maybe half a mile away.
Oh, that's still yonks.
Yeah, it's still a while.
she's,
It's still a while away. It's just.
Still just keeping an eye on them, but not doing anything else.
But they're heading along the path. Towards you.
That sounds like next watch's concern.
Well, it doesn't take that long to get to you, but you do reckon you'll probably be over with your watch by the time they get to you.
In that case, I guess she'll just wake up the next person and tell them to keep a lookout for it.
Who are you waking up?
Not Gray, because he's not here. So it's gonna have to be Morrow.
I knew you'd fucking say that.
Shake his shoulders and be like, Morrow, you're up.
No, I'm
But
not.
be warned, there's something coming. So that sounds like a you problem, and I'm going to sleep.
I'll show you a me problem.
Well, you'll have to do it in the morning. Good night.
So, I'm up. I'm ready to go. I'd rather be asleep.
Okay. Now I can hear the footsteps of these people. They seem to be Goliaths carrying essentially a carriage with no wheels.
Okay, so
And they're very underdressed. Many of them have chains around their necks, chains around their arms and legs. The one in front is slightly better dressed, but is still chained, and he's carrying a hooded lantern.
I see.
They stop next to your party, or at least next to your camp, and the one in front addresses you. Greetings. We are the procession of Lord Dionysus. Might I ask who you are?
I am Morulesh. It's a pleasure to meet you. And I'll stick out my hand to shake his.
He doesn't. He's not allowed to shake
Oh.
your hand.
Well, my hand's still gonna be
rude.
up.
Lesh. My lord, we have a Morrow Lesh.
God, give me these stupid names. Ah!
Morulesh, a vampire.
Lesh,
Gonna eat
huh?
you.
Please
I've
do,
heard
Toby.
of this last name, Lesh,
Shit.
but it's been a while since I've heard of the name Morrow. Set me down, slaves!
Ah, crap. I need this one.
They put down the carriage, and they kneel down, lie down, or crouch down in order to create a staircase. Sorry.
Oh,
A staircase
that's
between
okay.
the door and the ground. The door swings open, and you see a slightly tanned, blonde vampire walking out. He's very muscular. Hello, I am Lord Dionysus, but those who are close to me call me Dio!
Ah, shit.
Damn, this really is a you problem, Morrow.
It really is. I'm thinking seppuku and bringing a new character.
I've
So,
heard of the
hello.
Lesh family.
Yes, I is.
What are you doing outside of northern Kairos?
Mercenary work.
And you have permission for such a thing?
Yes. Indeed. Of the highest order.
Roll deception.
Rolling down, 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 down. Ooh, one of my favorite stats.
Oh, very nice.
Right.
Yes.
Very well. Are these your slaves?
Yes. My favorite slaves of all, including this one, and I'll wake Sigrid back up. Sigrid, my favorite slave of all. You're not going to sleep.
Excuse me? What? Morrow, I was sleeping. I'm so tired.
You'll sleep when you're dead.
When I'm dead?
You
Or
allow
I'm-
your slave to talk back to you? I see the mannerisms in the Lesh family are rather lax.
It helps me blend in better. Some people are not too happy about vampires and such around here.
Please, you're made damp here. Don't think to put yourself on the same level as me.
Of course.
Now, I've been traveling for a long time.
With COVID, I see.
Yes.
He's got dragon sickness.
Dragging these balls over.
And I've had only
Well,
my
you're going to jail.
Goliaths for meals. I'm rather famished. You don't mind, do you? Present me with your tastiest morsel, and perhaps I'll offer you a reasonable compensation.
Morrow, what's he talking about?
And you see, our guest is hungry, and we need to find him something to eat. Something.
I'm less hungry and more parched, thirsty. I've had enough of giant kin, and I'm interested in something different, something new, exotic even. I came down here to try dragon blood, but honestly, so-so.
I know. I've had the same. Not what it's built up to be.
What about some fairy blood?
Yeah, I was thinking that. But that would interfere with Dewdrop. How about some fairy blood?
Oh,
Fairy? Why, that sounds rather exotic. Let's see. Ah! That winged one over there.
Yes,
You
the
don't
little
mind
child.
if I partake?
Let me go get them. I'd like to wake up Dewdrop and ask for their help.
What do you want? It's late.
There's a vampire here to drink your blood.
That's something to wake up to.
What? Gonna be
And
You
there's
laugh.
nothing I can do about it.
What do you mean there's nothing I can do about it?
No, I can do about it. You could do whatever you want. Because I'm out of ideas and I am going to commit seppuku in a minute.
I'm gonna look at Sigrid. What does Sigrid say?
Don't look at me. I don't know what's going on here. This is Morrow's problem.
Actually, it's Dewdrop's problem now.
Why did you make it my problem?
You're a fairy. And they want blood.
Morrow, if this man drinks some of our blood, what's going to happen to us?
Good question. Maybe you'll become a vampire.
Hell no.
Vampire spawn.
How open is this place?
It's pretty open.
I'm gonna fly the fuck up.
Dewdrop just leaves.
You're allowing your slave to just fly away. You have a very lax sense of discipline amongst your slaves. Allow me to show you how it's done. Time stop! Ichigo Keika. Son Jigo Keika. The world seems to stop temporarily. Dewdrop, who was flying towards the inky black sky, suddenly finds himself in the clutches of this muscular blonde vampire. His neck presented forth, unsure of how he got into this position. The vampire just bends down and smells, taking in the fey fragrance. I was expecting the smell of brownies. Strange. Dewdrop, you are currently grappled.
I would like to fight him off, please. Let me go.
Okay, make a strength check, and I'm going to look up the stat block for a vampire to counter that.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't matter.
I might.
Oh my god, Ike's, use your inspiration.
That you definitely have.
Oh my god, I do! Doesn't matter.
Oh no!
And it's gone.
Ouch. I think that means that it's meant to be. You can't argue with a roll like that.
Yep. And I waited 6 weeks for this.
Oh, and you only had to be at 12.
I can smell the other world within you. Let me just... And he bites into you. You can feel the sharp pains in your neck and the suction of blood moving out of your body. So. And he drops you and you start falling to the ground.
Can Cotton catch me?
How high up? Oh, right. Did he go up to Dewdrop
Yeah.
instead of bringing Dewdrop down? I see. Is Dewdrop conscious?
Yeah, Dewdrop's conscious. You didn't suck that much out.
Oh, that's fine then.
Cotton can try to catch you. Make Cotton roll a dexterity check.
Can Sigrid jump under Dewdrop? Her favorite little fairy man?
Sure. Make a contesting dexterity check. Or, yeah, dexterity.
Haha. 15. Cotton's
17.
faster.
Yeah, you trip over Cotton, but Cotton gets under Dewdrop and reduces Dewdrop's fall damage. Dewdrop, how high did you fly up?
I mean, probably 30 at least.
Okay,
I just
so
woke up and it's like I had to stand up and stuff like that.
take 3d6 minus 5.
After that choke, I'm probably not
I'll roll that.
flying. Remember to fly. 3d6?
3d6 minus 5. You take 7 fall damage.
That's not too bad.
I'm just gonna clutch my neck with my hand.
The vampire slowly floats down. Fairies are so. What will engage me? Dragons aren't the way to go. Fairies. Perhaps it's just this fairy. There's something draconic about his blood. Tainted, even.
Demons. Demons
Wow,
are
isn't
the way to
having
go.
tainted blood.
Anyway, I promised you a boon should you let me partake of one of your slaves, and I'm not a liar. So here, take this arrow.
Ooh.
It's a beautiful golden arrow. And he'll tell you that it is a +3 arrow.
Oh.
Ooh, that is fancy. Thank you very much. What a magnificent boon.
You're welcome. It has one use, of course.
Obviously.
Now, I shall be going. Have a good time on your journey of wherever you're going, and perhaps should fate allow it, we shall meet again.
I look forward to it and enjoy all the blood you can find.
Oh, and do know I shall be reporting back to the homeland about your whereabouts at some point in the future, so make yourself scarce if I was you.
I expect nothing less.
Oh, and since we are sharing, perhaps you'd like to taste one of my slaves. Number
Goliath
12, come forwards. Present your arm to this damper.
Imagine being number 12.
Fucking shit. But no, thank you. Goliaths make me gassy.
I insist. You wouldn't want to turn down a drink, only to be forced to drink a toast.
Well, if it's a toast, then I may as well. What kind of madman would deny a toast?
Indeed, that would be rude.
And I'll drink the Goliath's blood.
It's not bad.
Ooh,
A bit cold.
gourmet.
Right. We've shared of slaves, so perhaps in the future we can become friends. Until then, you can call me Dio. Or Dionysus. Whichever you prefer.
And you can call me Morrow,
Sure. If I so please.
if you please.
I will be on my way now. Tell no one of what you encountered here today, or tonight, and you shall become fast friends. Goodbye.
Excellent.
He remounts his carriage, and his Goliaths carry on down the path.
I'd like to check on Dewdrop to see that they're okay.
What the fuck?
Indeed,
You
Mortal,
have some
what the
explanation
fuck?
to do.
A vampire showed up. I couldn't stop him.
Why did you let them have my blood?
Well, it was either that or we all die, really. So, just a little bit of blood, you'll get it back. Probably. Not like I had a choice.
Is he an enemy, Morrow?
It seemed like he knew you.
Well, he said we could be friends, so I don't think he's an enemy right now. But I think we should be gone from here as quickly as possible.
Aye, and why is it so bad if he reports back where you are?
Well, it means more vampires might show up and Dewdrop could lose more blood.
Are they hunting you?
They're not hunting me.
Right.
Why are you not hunted by so many vampires?
Cause I'm a fun guy. Don't look
Doubt
at
it.
you.
That rather unconvincing, especially the fun guy part, unless we're doing toasts.
What's other toast? I think we should wait till morning so Ethan can join in.
I think we need to keep a sharper watch and avoid these kinds of people in the future.
Well, we can hardly avoid them when they walk right towards us.
Maybe we should not make our camp on the road.
Oh shit,
Ethan's
Aven's awake.
Wouldn't he be awake after listening to this whole thing? How would he still be in a trance?
I think we'd probably wake up Aethan.
I would assume that if he wasn't woken up, he would have woken up at some point. Like he's just in a trance. He's not dead.
I don't know, man.
Trying to
Silas
make you
is knocked
semi-conscious.
out.
So Ethan, how much did you hear?
Everything.
Shit. Well,
So that's great.
that means we've got less catching up to do, so that's good.
So should we still sleep until morning, or should you guys still sleep until morning?
But I
Moral?
think Dewdrop needs to sleep if nothing else.
I bet he won't expect us to follow him. We could stage an ambush and murder him before he has a chance to report anything.
I don't think that would be a wise use of our time.
I know, Secret's got a point.
We only have 6 days to do the thing.
That's also an excellent point.
Yeah, but the guy just left. We could catch up to him and be back in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, and then we can all be dead, and I don't need to worry. Excellent point. Let's go kill him.
Right. I guess not. In that case, I am going back to sleep.
I am going to stay up all night worrying.
That'll work. She's going back to sleep.
Excellent.
I don't think I can go back to sleep after that. I got woken up to be stabbed in my neck.
See, another reason we should not go near him. He can stop time, it looks like, and that's terrifying. And now I'm going to stay up forever.
Forever.
Never need to sleep again.
Who's taking next watch then?
Me. All of us. Everyone.
Alright.
Sigurd needs
More.
her beauty sleep.
A very... the rest of the night is uneventful.
Oh dear.
The rest of the night is uneventful, barring, like, you guys mentally freaking out of what just happened. But the sun rises and Sigurd wakes up. Also, Sylas wakes up. Ah, heroes! What a light, great sleep. Such an uneventful night. Oh.
Indeed it was, Sylas. I'm well rested and ready to go.
Yes, uneventful.
How is Dewdrop this morning?
Unrested.
Oh? How come?
I'm not going back to sleep after that.
After what?
Exactly.
After you
what,
selling me
Dewdrop?
out.
I did no such thing. Speaking of which, would you like the payment for the sellout? Does anyone even use a bow and arrow?
Gray does.
Oh, Gray's not here. Tough for Gray.
Say, Moral, you know more about that man than we do. Could his hunger, say, require him to wipe out an entire village?
Then yeah, I know more about that man than they do. Could his hunger, in theory, make him kill a whole village?
You know as much about vampires as the rest, you know more about vampires than most people.
I'd hope so.
So, you don't know, roll history.
Ooh, history. That's the one where I have to look on my sheet there. 6.
You don't know much about Lord Dionysus. You probably know his name in passing. But you don't know him personally, and you were never in your past interested enough in looking into him, so you're not sure.
Quite possibly, if he's hungry enough. I wanted a whole chicken, didn't think it was possible, so he could do the same. So maybe. Maybe is my final answer.
Well, only one way to find out. We continue onwards
I forgot.
and see the village for ourselves.
By the way, I forgot that I made the map about how I made the map. So it's been 1 day since you got here.
Ooh.
So this should be another half a day to get there.
Cool.
Excellent.
Let's head on.
Okay.
Yep.
You go to where the village is marked on your map, and you see the village is covered in a large fog. On the outside of the village, you see a large procession of dwarves.
Grey just vanished in front of our eyes.
Went into the mist.
A large procession of dwarves.
Well, I say large, but there's like 5 or 6 of them.
Oh, that's not very large at all. That's a ragtag band.
They have a pretty big cart and a couple of large goats. And they seem to be discussing things in front of this town gate, or this village gate.
Dwarves. Do you think they're responsible for this?
No, they're too small to be a threat. It's like Dewdrop. Dewdrop could not be a threat to most people.
I don't know
That's
if
what you
Sigurd
say.
would see a lot of dwarves.
Based on their attire, they don't seem to be from around here.
To be honest, neither are any of us. How far away are these dwarves?
Well, they're outside the town gate, so they're about as the village gate. So they're about as far as the village entrances,
How far is the village?
within eyesight. So you're far enough away to see them, but not close enough to hear them.
Well, they don't look like a threat. I suppose we just go over. Morrow,
Yes.
what do you know about dwarves?
Little, hairy, angry, as much of a threat as Dewdrop.
Small, noisy, and stinky. Ha! Just like a dwarf. I suppose we'd better go and say hello. Find out what's happened to the village.
Sounds about right. We stride over with pride and purpose to the dwarves.
Oi. Mate, we got visitors. Alright, I'll take care of this, lads. Oi, oi, oi! Fuck you want?
And just like a dwarf, they are immediately rude. You know, this is why no one likes dwarves, little man.
Little... Oh, I'm adding this to my book.
Oh no.
Red-haired harlots called me little.
Harlot! You take that back.
Alright. You hear him scratching something out.
That was easier than expected.
You look lost, dwarves. Do you have something to do with this village?
Guild leader is... He went inside for a look around, but he ain't come out yet, so we're waiting.
And you didn't think to check on him?
He can handle himself. At least more than us.
I see.
You should wait outside. We've heard that people have vanished from here. I think we better go and check on your friend.
Alright, good luck.
Everyone seems so sick.
Do you have dragon sickness?
No, I've got COVID.
Have you heard anything? Has anyone else come by here? Say, Goliaths?
I think we noticed Goliaths, but we just got here about an hour ago, so...
Right. Very well. I suppose we head inside then, guys. See what's happening.
Or what if we get COVID or get locked inside?
Is there a wall in the village?
There's a wall around the village in a few places. But it's not a big wall, it's just like a... It's more like a fence wall.
Morrow, I've seen you climb across solid surfaces. Dewdrop can fly, I can fly. The only person that's going to be getting locked in here is Afen, and I'm sure he can handle himself. If that
I can
happens.
teleport.
Well, there we go. We're about as hard to catch as a grasshopper. She'll follow Morrow in if he's going.
I will lead with purpose and zeal.
That's what I like to hear. A true leader.
Or an idiot with a death wish.
It wouldn't be the first time.
What's the difference anyway?
You've been exploring the village, and you hear a loud crack inside the house.
We stood on him.
Yeah, we killed a dwarf.
Sorry.
You hear a loud crack and a thump inside the house.
Hey, did you hear that? It came from over there. She'll head towards it. With haste, I may add.
You have haste? Wow.
Not the spell haste, just with great speed. I wish I had haste. I would literally kill one of the other party members to get haste on my spell list.
Oh, kill me, and then I'll kill you and I'll get haste.
Don't have to do it yet. What does the house look like from the outside?
It looks like the average farmhouse.
Oh, does it have a big wooden door?
It does. But there's a cold aura emanating from the area, including the house.
But aside from that, nothing else looks odd?
Yeah, pretty much.
She's gonna kick the door, even if it opens outwards.
You kick the door in, and you see a creature in the floor. One sec.
Oh?
It seems to be a somewhat grey-haired dwarf stuck in... Let me just look it up. They seem to be stuck in... Wait, I had the picture.
Every new party member we meet is stuck in some sort of hole.
They're stuck in this position in a hole in floorboards.
Oh god.
Kleb, you can introduce yourself.
Oh, hello. I seem to be in a bit of a predicament here. You two all seem a bit friendly. Hopefully.
I'll say, how did you get stuck in the floor?
Listen,
Yeah.
it's easier to do than you think.
I don't know, I've never seen me be stuck in a hole.
Ethan,
You
I'm...
died.
Have
You
tried?
literally died.
Not in a hole!
Right,
Yeah?
we should try pulling you out, I guess.
I would appreciate it.
Your friends are just outside the village, and none of them came to help you.
Are they just sitting there doing nothing, as usual? Oh, fuck's sake.
She'll grab one of his big, fat dwarf arms and start tugging.
Ooh, roll strength.
Ethan, get the other side,
I'm
would
gonna,
you?
yeah, I'm gonna assist.
I'm gonna watch with interest.
Yeah, you can roll an advantage. Or if you can roll an advantage. Either
Is it
you roll
strength,
advantage
athletics?
or it will be strength.
Just a straight
That's
strength.
stealth.
Oh no.
Damn, Ethan is hiding from his responsibilities.
You have advantage, Sigrid or Ethan.
Oh,
mean, Aethan's got a much higher strength, so Aethan should just.
Yeah,
do
but
the
he's
same.
I don't
hiding.
remember where it is.
Okay. Oh wow.
All right,
Ooh.
both you and Aethan begin to tug. Oh, he's wedged in there.
I'm gonna help. And Cotton is gonna bite on something and tries to pull.
All right. You can make it. Someone can make another roll.
Aethan, go for it.
Honestly, Dwarf, how did you get yourself this stuck?
I could not tell you. I didn't expect this village to be in such disrepair. The floor just caved under me.
With a combined yank, you pull out a shirtless, tattooed dwarf from the ground.
I see you lost your clothes somewhere here as well. Don't worry, I'll take a look around.
She starts searching for his missing clothes.
Don't worry, don't worry. This is normal. I didn't bring any clothes. Well, any shirt missing at least.
You didn't bring any clothes?
No shirt, no shirt. I don't need. I got my trousers. That's all I need.
Were your tattoos gonna protect you?
That's the plan. I'm quite a bit more rugged than you'd expect.
Didn't work, did it?
No. I can take a hit, not a hole.
To be fair, Aethan, I didn't see your armor protecting you from falling in your hole.
My armor's not supposed to protect me from falling in holes, but I came with armor. I didn't come shirtless.
Maybe
Who needs
you
armor?
should. Everyone else needs armor.
Armor's just a card's excuse to not get hit.
Exactly. Just don't get hit. Just shrug the hits off.
Just eat the sword.
Yeah.
Simple.
Does it still
It's
feel?
a good supply of iron.
Is it still really cold in the house?
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling about this place.
So do I.
It feels cold, and that's coming from me.
The town did seem a little bit ominous as though coming in, to be perfectly honest. I'm not quite sure why I came in alone.
Because you're a brave dwarf.
Thank you.
Or an idiot.
It's one of the two.
Either way, you're a dwarf.
Oh, does it feel hotter or colder in any different parts of the room? She'll walk around a bit.
It feels warmer near your friends, but that could just be their natural body heat.
While Secret does that, I'd like to cast Detect Magic. See if I see anything.
There is a low magic in the fog and the mist around you.
I see.
Sort of necrotic in nature. Necromantic.
Nice.
Are you passing this on to the rest of us, dear Morrow?
Yes.
A very uncertain yes.
I've just been nodding my head the whole time, figuring things out, but yes.
Right, I have a bad feeling.
And she's gonna cast Armor of Agathis.
Oh.
While you do that, I'd like to bring up my bust of Secret, ask what she thinks.
Are you still carrying that around? That is insanely creepy. I'm gonna destroy that the next time you're asleep.
Don't you dare. I've already stated I'm never sleeping again, so... Not a lot you can do.
Fine, very well, just don't go using it for any strange things.
Why would I... What would I even use it for? Is merely my social advice bust. And legally you can't ask about it.
In any case, Dwarf, this place is unsafe.
Certainly seems that way.
You should rejoin your friends outside. We'll find out what's happened here.
I'm sure I could give you a hand if someone's a bit amiss here. They're not going to be doing too much anyway. It's going to be a bit boring out there, to be honest.
We take no responsibility should any harm befall you. This is not a place for random civilians.
That's fine. That's fine. I accept the consequences.
Very well. On your own head be it. Morrow, Can you find the source of this coal?
I could try, but the fog is probably going to mess with it.
Take a look around anyway. Anything you can find.
Can I look around for, like, is there any fog that's particularly dense or any other magical signs around?
Roll investigation or Arcana.
Oh boy, Arcana. That's one where I get a 16.
It's definitely more dense outside, and perhaps more dense towards further into the village.
I see. We should go further in.
We should leave, but we won't, so let's go further in.
Yes, towards the middle.
Yes, let us go into the death.
We go into the death, then we don't have to care about any problems.
Is there anything lootable in the house?
Nothing that looks worth taking.
I'm going to steal a floorboard.
How are you retrieving the floorboard?
There's plenty of broken ones where I fell through,
The man
probably.
picks.
Oh yeah, we should take a souvenir of the finding a dwarf.
I did it with Beauregard, I'm doing it with Morrow.
Are there any bones around?
No. Well, there might be a chicken bone in the trash somewhere.
Yo.
Alright, what if we head deeper into the village? What do we find?
As you're heading deep into the village, the fog in some places gets thicker and some places gets thinner, but suddenly you hear a loud thump behind you.
I swear if the dwarf has fallen again, I'm killing him.
That's what I was thinking.
You turn around and you see Sylas, his spear impaled into a body below him. It seems he's fallen down from the sky and impaled this person. Heroes and stranger, I have discovered the source of the fucky in this town.
And what is that you have just speared behind us?
He lifts the spear and shows you the body that's on the other side of it. And the body starts to move. It's undead. It's a zombie.
Ugh, gross.
This town's infested with zombies. There could be a powerful necromancer at work. And there could be survivors. We should do work to look into it. I'll take to the skies and do recon from there. I'll save whoever I can and kill whatever I can. You continue on the ground and try not to turn into one of these.
First, I would like that one to stop moving. Can she try to decapitate it?
As you go in to decapitate it, Sylas twists his spear a little bit and the creature sets ablaze.
Ooh.
And as it's on fire, you swing your sword and decapitates this burning head and it lands on the ground. Still moving for but a few seconds before it stops.
Go off.
Disgusting thing. I never want to see one again.
Sylas wishes
I
you
don't-
luck and then teleports back to his dragon now. But do you want to say something before he does that?
No, I was just Sigrid saying she doesn't want to see another one again. I think we're in the wrong place for that.
We're in exactly
Like, I
the wrong place for that.
Yeah, I have a feeling that she's gonna see a lot more of those in like minutes from now.
In like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, we can't all get what we wish for.
As you guys continue further into a village, Morrow takes you to where the magic seems to be the densest.
The magic didn't do well at school. Oh, wow, look. It's not even the temp grey that we had for the others. It's
What an honor.
placeholder dwarf.
Yo.
Mr. Dwarf, are you sure you don't want to turn back?
Truth be told, I need a bit of excitement. This will be a good opportunity.
Very well, but don't get bitten.
But
I'll
before
try
we
my
move
best.
on, do you have a name, or are we going to call you Dwarf?
The name's Fulcrum. I'm, in case you're wondering, I'm not from around here, surprisingly.
See him.
Yeah, on a bit of a.
Same?
Me and the dwarves are on a bit of a trade envoy from Engelwerk.
A place of which I have never heard.
Well,
But
why would you hear? of it?
I'd
You're
love
from
to hear
Matterhorn.
stories about it later.
You're more than welcome.
This guy's too friendly. I don't trust him.
This guy's a dwarf. I don't trust him.
Reasonable.
Imagine being low on HP.
Imagine not just giving yourself 9 billion HP at all times. Anyway,
As
Forward.
9 million.
you guys are joking about trusting dwarves, you hear a familiar sound coming from Dewdrop's sling. The sound of incoming danger.
oh fuck.
Mm.
I believe that is the time for me to tell you to roll initiative.
Oh yeah.
Fucking show
A
off.
7.
There we go, Sigrid. Right when
A
you
6.
I'm not sure what you expected my rolls to roll.
Yay. Me and Afen are the initiative heavy hitters. Look at that. Wow.
Yeah, it's golf rules, right?
Yeah, lowest goes first. We've used
Yeah.
that the whole time.
Yeah, because that's how many seconds you have to wait before you get a go.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god. It's actually ours.
But real world hours, not like in game.
Ah, now I get to put on my Morbius battle music.
Oh, let's go.
About
Wait,
Morbius
You're
and
not
this situation, I've not seen the movie.
That's probably for the best.
I want to.
And I refuse to.
But don't you love it when he said it's Morbin time and he morbs all over those guys?
Wow. It was actually one of the movie of all time.
It's true.
So
That
we've
is-
rolled initiative, but there's no enemies.
Yeah, I need to roll my initiative now. I was just getting my
No,
stat
no,
blocks ready.
No, Avran. The dwarf is the enemy.
Oh my god, how did you know?
This isn't a regular zombie. This is a greater zombie. How could we be so foolish?
We're all gonna die.
Oh god.
If you run, I'll sacrifice myself to save you.
Well, we are due our first perma character death, so
Oh dear.
You could
We
be
have
the
to pick you
first.
Oh
I'll give you
yeah,
a favor to be me.
Keb, your character can be the first.
Yo, let's go.
Yeah, just
Yo, I
like
call dibs.
just like Ash.
I've had characters die the first session they show up. In a sewer.
It's a
Embarrassing.
rats.
You be
Hey,
fair,
hey, it was not a regular rat. That was the king rat.
you deserved it though. Playing an elf, disgusting. Also, I'm sorry I took it too far.
Damn, look at all these dudes.
Damn, look
Yeah,
at all
yeah, I
these
got a lot of
CR.
this.
Look at all these CR nothing dudes for me to kill.
Got a lot of zombies here.
Zombos. Alright, zombinos.
You know, it'd be a real shame if someone had Destroy Undead.
Mhm.
It certainly would.
What a shame. No clerics.
I'll cleric you in a moment, Paul.
Oh, you promise?
And we just keep coming, and we just keep coming, and we just keep coming. I should just group these guys.
Please tell me
Yeah,
you're
it's
not
up to
doing
you.
each
You know, I'm just
individual
gonna
zombie.
delete all these zombies and then group them.
Each zombie one at a time.
Yeah.
I think you should actually triple how many zombies there are.
Yeah, because with a dwarf, we're not gonna lose.
True.
I don't recall ever losing a fight once we got Thunderwave because he was so epic and cool.
Do you mean Simulacatari or Fundarakatari?
I don't even know anymore. They blended together so well.
I miss them.
Can you imagine actually being a dwarf and having to reach something on a shelf, though?
Wouldn't be ideal.
It kind of cringe.
Okay, while I'm setting up all this, you guys can, chat.
That's what we're doing.
We have been.
So,
Or do you mean in character?
Yeah.
Can I pet Cotton? Come here, Cotton. Yay!
I pet Pilgrim.
Is Cotton rideable?
Not yet, no.
I mean, go for it, but what the fuck?
Give it like one more level, I think.
I see.
Yeah,
But even then, he still can't fly while being wind.
I think we should have a toast to honor our new party member guest.
Yeah.
What does Ethan think?
We all know what Athan thinks about toasts.
That they're the best thing ever?
I mean, it's just double cooked bread. I don't know what the problem there is.
Exactly. Is Ethan not lactose intolerant?
Oh yeah, is
lactose
Athan lactose intolerant?
No, why would he be?
Dunno. Just kind of happens sometimes.
I've got
something I was
lactose.
wondering last night. Do any of the party members snore?
I'm gonna say no for Sigrid.
Legally speaking, I don't breathe.
What are we talking about?
I mean,
Does your
Ethan,
character snore?
he doesn't sleep, he trances, so...
I think
Probably not.
Huck is snoring.
That takes out half the party with just legal reasons why they can't snore.
Seeing as
Okay.
Gray's not here,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
Gray is a heavy snorer.
yeah. I'm on the same boat.
Especially when he sleeps on his back.
He's just like outrageously loud.
Yeah,
I
like,
would also say that Cotton snores.
I think Cotton probably goes.
I believe that.
Alright, I think I've got everything. I'm going to have this one last one.
Oh my god, we're fighting a lily pad, a red orb, and a blue orb. That's quite scary.
I am terrified of the lily pad.
Alright, that's everything important. So,
Ready
okay.
when you are. Oof,
So
Ethan, I can't
as
believe
soon
you're going
as soon as the thing rings, the two doors on either side of you guys burst
Oh, shit.
open.
Oh, the cringe.
Revealing these two zombies. Dewdrop, you're out top of a turn order.
Yes. I'm gonna fly up 25 feet, then getting flashbacks of last night and fly down 5 feet.
As you fly up 25 feet, you notice something on the rooftops.
Uh-oh.
Something good?
Oh no.
Zombies with bows? This truly is the darkest timeline.
So there's zombos now?
Ooh, what's that?
Don't worry about it.
So here's the thing, I have no ranged attacks, so good luck everyone.
That just means you get to hit all the things near you.
Okay, Dewdrop, what would you like to do? You've flown
Yep.
up 20 feet.
Can I aim from him from here?
Sure.
I'm gonna say there are people on the rooftop and sharpshoot that guy.
Do it. Oh, does it have cover because it's hiding behind the top of the
It
roof?
doesn't matter. I have sharpshooter.
That's true.
18 is a hit.
I'd hope so.
16.
Ooh,
Jeez.
wow.
Jeez. Okay.
You rolled a 1 plus 15.
Oh, that's not right. 1 second. Something's wrong
Hang
here.
on a second.
Isn't that right?
Hold up!
Why isn't that right?
It's only plus 10 and not plus 15.
No, it is plus 15. Plus 10 from sharpshooter, plus 5 from your dex.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay,
Jesus.
I'm fine.
That's your bare minimum damage.
Yeah,
That's
that's
my
the
bare
minimum
minimum
damage.
Holy fuck.
Sling
guess I'm
haters are
gonna-
going insane right now.
I know, sling haters feel real silly right about now.
14.
That is a miss.
Okay. And then I'm gonna... I've flown 25, 30, so I can go 5 more down. So I'm like 15 in the air.
Okay. Does that mean if you turn or Cotton?
Yeah, there's one in the door. Cotton does numb.
Yum, yum, yum.
Yum.
Oh, no.
What's that CIA torture
Hi.
music that's a cat meowing
That's
for
a
like
miss.
5 hours?
Sounds horrific.
Fulgrim.
I'll send it to you, Keb.
Please
Oh,
don't. I'll pass. I'll cast Acid Splash at the zombie coming out of the door to our right.
Okay, is that cone or
It's just a target.
right? So that's DC
It's
15.
DC 15 dex.
That's
And
not
I'm
one of
going
the
to-
good rolls.
I'm also going to use my part of my one of my features is I get plus 4 to any roll, so I'm going to add it to the damage roll. As long as
Oh,
it's, as long as it's acid, fire, necrotic, or poison.
you see his face beginning to melt, even more than just in general.
Yeah.
Even more melty.
And then I'm going to take a step forward for now, and I'll leave it at that.
Oh.
Okay. You hear something come out from behind a tree. How far can this finger sprint at you guys? 30 feet. It's gonna dash to Ethan and just look at him menacingly.
Alright.
And then we have this Deathlock White. It's gonna run here to the edge of a rooftop to get a better look at you guys, and is going to cast.
Rude.
It's gonna cast Hold Person on.
Morrow, good idea.
I think I'm gonna do it on
Excellent.
Dewdrop because then he'll fall down from the sky.
Oof.
Oh no.
Ooh, anyone but me, thank God.
As we said, Morrow, excellent idea.
I got everything
Truly
set
weakening the
to.
party.
Dewdrop's a wisdom caster, he'll be fine.
Who drops a little bitch boy?
Public.
Oi!
Let me just try it again.
That isn't very nice.
There you go.
I'm
It's a
not very
DC. It doesn't say. It should be a DC 13 save.
Oh, that's peanuts.
It's a.
Oh,
Oh, that's a pass.
see, wisdom
Yeah.
casters be like,
And that's the end of his turn. This white is going to shoot at Dewdrop with his longbow and miss.
"Ooh."
But he will do it again.
I think you can add
Yeah,
to
you
your
can.
feet.
You've
I
had
had a
your
long
long
rest.
rests. Yeah.
Yes.
7 damage.
Ow.
Oof.
Okay,
How
he's
much health does
improved.
Ethan have now then?
Oh,
Lots.
I'm sure he will tell us.
Yeah,
The green
70.
ones. Yep. 70. Jeez.
70?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the highest in the party.
Alright, so this zombie's going to attack Cotton. And this zombie is going to attack Sigrid.
Ooh, let's see it. That is a hit, but it takes 15 cold damage.
Okay, you take 7.
Yeah, freaking idiot, take cold damage. Pfft.
It is down, but I believe it has undead fortitude, which
It
means it needs to make
certainly
a con save Oh, 5 plus. Okay, it needs natural. It needs a 20 on Scott save.
I believe in it.
It is dead.
I think it should have inspiration.
I think it should have legendary resistance.
Classic case of it dying from trying to hit you.
Remember the lizard temple?
I don't want to remember Lizard Temple.
Like 12 of them just ran in and suicided. It
Mongo.
was great. Good time.
Me? Well, isn't this a Cyclosaurus? You see this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see that guy?
More or less, yeah.
Perfect. I would like it to make a, I believe, Dex save. Let me double check. Yes, a Dex save, please. DC 16 while I go find the spell. There it is.
Okay, do I have counterspell on this guy? I don't.
You could always give it to him just because.
Yeah, we don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know what his stats are.
Radiant damage. Does it care about that? Not really. Okay, so that's 11 radiant damage.
Yes. And you know what? I am then going to go over... Actually, I don't want to be over there. I am going to go behind this fence and cast Spiritual Weapon. Can I have a Spiritual Weapon, please?
Sure.
Thank you. And while you do that, I'm just going to hit this button.
Oh, wow.
Who are you using on?
This guy.
The guy.
Scary one.
Okay, that's a hit.
Perfect. Then, in that case, take 11. 11 force damage.
Okay.
And actually, I'm going to hide behind this building. Job done!
Alright, the red one's turn.
I hope there's nothing behind this building that's coming to shank me.
A couple of them come out of the house. Some of them come out of the ground. One from behind a tree. But
Oh, gosh.
you see 4 zombies appear.
Oh, Zambinos.
They are just going to sprint towards you guys. Action dash.
Right, I've got a plan.
Do you know?
I just need more zombies to be here.
Sigrid.
Alrighty, time to pay the death, kill the thing. She's gonna smack the one directly in front of her. Great weapon master. Boink. That is
That's a
eight to
miss.
hit.
That's
Yeah.
miss.
Alrighty, she's gonna do it again. Ooh,
That's a hit.
a bit better.
So that's enough to kill it. I'm not even going to bother with Undead Fortitude because it's way too much.
What? No, it's fine. Alrighty, she'll step over its corpse and kick it in the head and make a bonus action attack against the next one. Boink.
Also hit, and I'm also not going to bother with Undead Fortitude. What's the point of that kind of damage?
I said I didn't want to see another one again, and here they are.
And that's her turn.
Alright, Aethan.
Oh, I get to actually fight?
Yeah.
I have a dumb question. I don't know why I haven't asked this before. Since I'm using a two-handed sword, is it possible for me to swing and hit multiple of them at the same time?
No. That's
Okay,
a
then-
feature of a fighter.
There is
Oh,
a
okay.
optional rule for it as well, but that's a different matter.
I'm just gonna swing at the guy who's right in front of me, glaring at me.
13, I will check if that hits. Since he is a greater zombie. That is not a hit.
Yeah, does he look like he's wearing armor?
I'm gonna try it again.
He is not wearing armor, he's just beefy.
He's just chunk.
That is a hit.
Ooh.
That is 21
lightning
damage.
I didn't pee, I was pouring a drink.
That's
don't
what somebody
believe
with
you.
Dean would say.
Is that it?
I kind of want to teleport, like, behind him so that I'm not surrounded by so many of these.
Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid.
Yeah.
You'd probably be better off killing this dude, but anything is fine.
But just
Alright,
think
you're
of it
now
like
behind him.
environment.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that's it.
Alright, this white is going to come up to here a bit. Get a better look at you guys. He's going to fire down at Aethan
Oh no, poor Aethan.
with a longbow and a longbow. There we go.
Here we see the duality of white.
Alright, that's 7 piercing damage. And now it's the blue guy's turn. You see these guys come out from various places. But let me just reveal them now.
Ooh, zombos. Alright, zombie nose.
Zombie.
Okay, they're gonna sprint towards you guys. Actually, this one doesn't need to sprint towards you. He's gonna run here, and this one's gonna hop the fence. And hop the fence again and run here.
Parkour.
This one's gonna dash here. And this one will dash here. So let's
Cool.
get 2 attacks on Aethan.
Cool.
He's in front.
Yeah, you said you didn't want to be surrounded.
Awesome.
1, 2.
Don't worry, you're a very good tank. We appreciate you.
There's 5 bludgeoning damage on
If
Aethan.
you're lucky, you'll get healed.
Top of the turn order, Dewdrop. Dewdrop?
Yeah, sorry, my headset is acting up again.
Ooh, ooh.
I'm gonna continue shooting that guy, and unless I'm saying something else, I'm sharpshooting.
Okay,
Shoot.
that's a hit. Now, how come you're rolling so good?
Last time I wasn't rolling this good, so.
Don't worry, I'm sure our luck will flip.
See, I'm rolling not
Another
good.
minimum damage roll.
Oh man, bare minimum damage. I feel so happy about that. 16.
And 16.
16 is a hit.
Another bam.
Oh man, oh
Wow.
shucks. Man, you're doing so bad at that. Bare minimum 16 damage. right, he's dead.
Okay, and then Cotton is gonna bite the one he was trying to bite last time. 15.
Yum yum.
15 on the zombie is a hit. Max damage of the duality.
Yo.
Minus 9. And if that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Fulgrim.
Fulgrim will turn and cast another acid splash at this group here to hit both of them.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Might as well. So 12 damage. I'll add the +4, so 16 damage.
Right, they need to
Crikey.
try to dodge.
Does that hit Cotton too?
Shouldn't do, it hits
it's
two
only
targets.
creatures. Yeah, only 2.
Ooh, 16 acid on both zombies.
Some nice damage. And then I'll move up to up behind, well, the other side of the huge zombie to try and
The
take a
beef
little bit of hits.
zombie.
Yeah,
And take some hits, you shall. It's the beef zombie's turn if that's the end of your
that's
turn.
fine. That's
The
the end of
beef
mine, yeah.
zombie, is it made of cow?
Oh, you wish. This one's going to do it slam twice on Fulgrim since he's right in
Oh,
front
dear.
of him.
Oh no.
17. 19.
That connects.
Yeah, I bet it does. How's 11 damage?
I mean, it's not ideal, but I can take it.
Yeah, I bet you can. Alright.
Start.
This Deathlock White is gonna have his turn. Let's go with a
Meteor swarm.
cast fear on Fulgrim. It's DC 13 Wisdom save.
Oh, it's every creature in a 30-foot cone.
Ah, right, okay.
DC 15.
So, wait, let me just get a 30-foot cone then.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Goodbye, Jojo.
Yeah, that's a cone. Let's make all of you scared shitless.
Oh dear.
No, don't cast fear on me. No, I'm melee. No. Oh, he's turned to Palpatine.
Help me,
honestly
Anakin, I'm so weak!
I am the Senate.
Right, let's twist it around. Oh, okay, none of you touch that. Nope, that's not where I want it. I'm trying to turn it slightly.
I think cones in 5e are meant to be a 90-degree angle, so it should be even thicker. If you need to
Never.
hit more people with that.
Nah, I'm good.
Fair enough.
This is the code I'm using for this. Okay, yo, it should hit all of you except for Cotton and Dewdrop. So I
Wisdom
need the
saves?
wisdom saves.
Oh,
That's
Oh.
fail. That's a
Oh.
pass.
Hang on, I've lost my wisdom. Ooh,
That's a
no,
pass.
she hasn't.
Oh, it also will hit Mora.
Yeah, that's right. I'm a
Sigrid isn't afraid of no stinky dude in black robes.
So it's just Fulgrim. So Fulgrim is feared. Let me just find that one. So while frightened by the spell, she must take the dash action to move away from you by the safest route available, unless there's nowhere to move.
Hmm.
To be
Right.
fair, there's nowhere to move forward, dwarf anyway.
Green zombie is going to attack Cotton. Boop.
That's it.
4 whole damage. Morrow.
Hello.
Oh, he's concentrating on that too.
Right. Right, hold on. Let me check something.
Oh, hi, Morrow. What
Hello.
you doing here?
Would you say this particular fellow is within 30 feet of me?
He's about 15 feet up, but yeah, probably.
Perfect. Well, in that case, I would like all undead within 30 feet of me to... Let me double check what the save is. That's not the right button. This is... Where is it?
Keep in mind, the white is challenge rating 3, if that matters.
Yeah, he's not the one I care about. A wisdom save, yes. I would like everyone within 30 feet of me to make a wisdom save.
Okay,
So,
top to bottom, left to right.
yes. Anyone in that circle.
Right.
Just the undead, though. DC 16.
1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't click it. There we go. 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the Deathlock White will be 8.
Uh-oh.
It's like 1 pass?
2 pass, 2 zombies, roughly in the middle.
Oh yeah, 2 passes.
So,
Isn't it 3? There's an 18, 17, 18.
No,
the
there's 1
first
18.
18's an attack roll.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Silly Brad. So,
Silly me.
if there's...
So the ones
Zombie.
either side of Aethan aren't affected.
Yeah.
Oh, I
so-
forgot about the Greater Zombie. 1 sec.
Yep. Okay. Ooh. Avron called it 3 passes.
Haha! See, I knew what I was talking about.
Zombies are CR half or less, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Then all
They
of
see
the
a
ones...
a quarter.
Ah, perfect.
Does
Well,
that
in
mean
that
they
case,
instantly die?
yes. They have all instantly died, as I used... Do I actually have it on here? I've got this. Turn undead, and do I have destroy undead on here? No, so I'll just quickly copy this on part. Basically, they're all dying. Popping!
What does that
And
look like?
everyone... Looks about right.
No, like what does it look like when you do that?
Oh, right. So I present it and it sort of sucks in all of their life energy and like thin tendrils of blood and sinew as it all just sort of congeals into my holy symbol.
Gross.
And all the ones
But
that
nice.
pass are now terrified of me.
Well, that's horrifying.
Or is this
Thank you.
if they pass, they're scared, or
No, if they feel they're scared, if they...
if they're higher
feel-
than CR, then they're
Yeah. If their CR above a half, they're scared if they didn't pass.
okay. I mean, it means you're just resistant to all damage until the start of your next turn. So if you take half damage from everything until the start of your next turn, Ethan.
Okay.
When you use the teleport, yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So
I
then-
think I did good.
Shouldn't the damage I have gotten from those zombies who ran in been halved then?
It was after your teleport, right? Yeah, probably, yeah.
And then I would like to just do this on this guy.
Okay, that's a hit. Roll damage.
Yeah.
Monk.
And he'll make a concentration check. Is that a disadvantage? Is he scared?
I don't know. It's because he's scared. It's just there. Not scared.
So 15 would be a pass if it's. Let's check for rules on
Got
frightening
the
condition.
Constitution saving throw, so he's fine. It's ability checks and attacks, but that's a saving
Right.
throw, so he's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's still concentrating. But he took 10
Yay.
force damage.
Yay. Well, job done.
Okay, do I
Yikes.
have any reds left? I don't. So the reds can trash. It's now Sigrid's turn.
Ooh, let's free Aethan. She'll wander up next to this zombie to the right of him. Go
What
for a
colour-
big swing.
What color is he?
House of 12.
12 is a hit for a zombie.
Ooh.
So that's not even worth bringing undead fortitude.
Yes, die, trash. And then she'll turn to the mega zombie and attempt to do the same. A big swing, trying to lop off his arm. Oh.
Oh, that's a crit.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh!
It's
Okay.
8 damage plus 24 is 32 plus 7 is 39 damage.
It also takes another 5, and so does this zombie here.
So that's 44 damage.
Bonk.
Oh my.
And as a bonus action, she can make another attack. Because she both killed a thing and got a crit, either of which satisfies it. Kerchow.
16 is a hit for 28 damage.
My god.
Yes, decapitate. No,
Nope, alive.
it's still alive.
Ah, fool. Suck it.
Alright, job done.
Right, Aethan. Oh, a lot of zombies around you just died immediately.
Yeah, it's kind of convenient. I'm gonna try and finish off the guy who's right in front of me, who has almost nothing left.
That's a hit. That is 15 damage. He should have undead fortitude. So it's a constitution saving throw. For a total of 20. He is staying dead.
That's
Cool.
so sad.
I'm gonna turn to the guy to my right and attack him as well.
Okay. As a hit. That is enough to kill it, and I won't bother with the undead fortune because it's more than he can roll. Oh man, zombies are shit.
I love zombie.
They're level 1 enemies, that's what they are. Right. Do I need this zombie stat block still? I don't. I can close that now. Is that the end of your turn, or do you want to move?
No, that's it for me.
Okay. This white is going to shoot at Fulgrim, who's scared shitless right now.
Mm-hmm. That
18
is a hit.
for 7 piercing.
Okay.
Dewdrop.
Yeah.
That's me. I'm gonna shoot the guy on the roof that's hurt. But
Full steal.
without sharpshooter.
Just to make sure you hit.
It doesn't matter.
Ooh, and a good thing too.
14 is a miss.
Damn.
Oh no.
13
Oh, no.
is also a miss.
Oh
Yep.
dear.
No.
Yep.
And Gordon?
Putin is just gonna go over here checking if there's any more
Okay.
people.
Fulgrim, it's time to run the fuck away.
Yeah, I take a dash action and I guess I run. Is this door to the house open?
Yes.
Okay, I guess I run inside the house because directly away from the fella on the roof. So in I go.
There you go.
See?
Inside.
Inside there are 20 zombies. Oh no.
Please don't say that.
How unfortunate.
How much
Right.
movement was that? All the way to the back, I'll say. There we go.
This guy will run here because he's scared of Morrow.
He's getting away.
Did I end turn out of line of sight?
You're inside the house, so yeah.
Cool. I make a wisdom save then again. Please.
16's a
16?
pass.
Perfect.
Way.
Woohoo!
I'm safe again.
All right. I'd say it's the green zombie's turn, but that's not quite true. Because, in fact, there's still one more enemy I haven't revealed yet.
Oh.
Oh, I can't believe the green
Oh
zombies
my.
had mythic actions and a second phase. What is that?
That is a large lad.
Oh, my
no.
god, that's alright.
If I called it a clot of zombies, would you believe me? 'Cause
Oh
that's
yeah,
what
because it was on a
exactly what it
corpse
is.
pile. Oh, look at it. It's hideous.
I love it.
I would
is.
like to leave.
Oh, it is going to show Cotton why he shouldn't have gone forwards.
Is this Cotton's, like, 50th death?
No,
gonna
it's
move
just the check.
Here.
Ninth.
It's still within range of Cotton, but it's also within range of Aethan now.
It's the 14th.
Okay, it'll make. Before it moves, it's going to use this first.
Uh-oh.
Oh. This is
I
where the
am-
fun begins.
Oh dear.
Is that a
See.
Star Wars reference?
It's going to, if it's, let me just put it back to where it was. If it's starting here,
It's
it'll
going to eat all
use this on Aethan. The zombie flings a detached clump of corpses at a creature it can see within 30 feet of it. Creature must make a DC 16 strength saving throw.
Oh no.
26.
Which one is that?
Strength saving throw? It's the one labeled as strength from the saving throw section. That's the one.
Oh no.
That is a fail.
No.
You take 26 bludgeoning damage, and you become entombed in dead flesh. You are restrained and have total cover against attacks and other effects outside of dead flesh. You take 3d6. You can read it. Necrotic damage at the start of your turn.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Okay, so new plan, run away.
It's not
And
very
Ben is going to
nice.
move here. The creature can be freed if the dead flesh is destroyed, has an AC of 10 and 25 hit points. Okay, and that's the end of its turn. Morrow.
Oh boy. You said this house is like 20 feet up, didn't you?
About 15 feet to the roof, yeah.
Okay, so 5. So that'll be 15. So that'll be 25 to get up to here.
Yeah.
And can I see this guy?
Which guy? Oh, him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Good.
Good, Anakin. Good.
You can
Well, that
just
is-
about see him, yeah.
In that case, guiding bolt.
Oh,
Job
That's a
done.
miss.
I want to die.
Let
This
me
hammer's
check
going
something.
this way. I end my turn.
Okay, that's good to know.
Alright.
Yep.
Sigrid.
Oh, well, you see.
I don't see. That's the problem.
I think she's gonna.
Uh-huh.
She's gonna cast darkness on herself on the sword.
Okay.
Wander up to here. Oh no, I grabbed the spiritual weapon in 1 sec.
Why are you doing touching my weapon?
And then she will Hexblade's curse the creature as a bonus action.
Okay, that's something you can do.
And that's it. That's the turn.
Okay, Aethan. Start of your turn, you take 3d6 necrotic damage, so stash are 3d6. However, there's something additional you weren't aware of, is that it's really stinky. So I need you to make a constitution saving throw, how stinky it is.
Oh my god.
That's a pass.
Cool. So I take 10 damage, is that?
Yeah.
Can I attempt to teleport out of this?
Do you need to be able to see where you can teleport?
If
Do
it's
I
Misty
need to be
Step,
able to see?
If it's Misty Step, then you do.
But you're not within Sigrid's darkness, so as long as you're not teleporting anywhere near Sigrid, then you're fine. Yeah, you
Okay,
can
I'm
teleport.
gonna... Can I teleport up here?
Yep.
Zoop.
Sure.
I
Okay,
haven't used
can
darkness in like 20 sessions.
Okay, you're no
I-
longer entombed.
I missed your darkness.
Can I attack these guys?
Absolutely. It was a bonus action
Oh.
teleport.
Yeah, I'll attack this, the guy who's kind of low.
He's a bit far away from you, but you can get a bit closer.
Alright.
But, yeah, it's a hit. And he is dead.
Wait.
Kill stealer.
Stuck kill stealing. No one else is over there.
I
Uh,
did the damage. It was
I think
me.
that's all I can do.
Now you got another attack. Bonus
Okay,
action,
I wasn't
teleport,
sure.
and then got 2 attacks.
Yeah, you can attack the dude.
That's a miss.
Oh dear.
A for effort.
Indeed.
Speaking of a white that's right next to you, he is going to reach out one of his hands and try to...
Give you a handshake.
He's going to drop his bow, take out a long sword, and attack you.
Oh.
20 to hit. And then he's going to reach out one of his hands and grab you. And in the process of grabbing you, he's going to do life drain. But it's a miss.
How did it get a 3 slashing? Oh right, I see.
Yeah, that's right. That's how. Dewdrop.
I'm
You know
gonna
what to do.
fly this direction and a little bit up. Can get about here.
Oh, I'd
Can
go
you
the
fly
other
that far?
side.
Yeah, I can go fly 45.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot this guy
Okay.
with sharpshooter.
Oh.
Ouch.
15, I believe, is a hit.
Boop. Is it the minimum? No, it's over. Haha!
Oh, just over bare minimum.
And then I'm gonna shoot him again.
Okay. That's a
No, I
miss.
don't. Cotton is into darkness, but he has dark vision. Does that
Yeah,
count?
but no, it's magic darkness. Also, Courtney needs to make a con save
Yeah. 1 second.
because it's stinky.
Stinky.
Con save.
That's a pass.
Okay. Can he, since he's so sticky, can he smell him and know where he is?
It's stinky everywhere.
Okay.
But you can still attack at disadvantage. You have a general idea of where he is, but it'll be a disadvantage. 11 is a miss.
Okay, that's us done.
Fulgrim, the coward in the house.
He's not a
Okay.
coward, he's a very brave dwarf.
I was just taking some time to collect my thoughts. Make just.
Yeah.
It's a lot of
Sounds
action
like
for one day.
cowardice to me, but okay.
I'll come back out, and
He was
I will
thinking
take
of
one
his
look at this big lad. uh, bit worried, to be perfectly honest, but I will. I'll cast Tasha's Caustic Brew
Oh,
directly at it.
do that and tell me what it does.
Can I post that in the chat? There we go. I
A line.
emit a big old 30-foot line of acid directly in front of me,
Oh,
5
right.
feet wide. Gonna make succeed in a dex save, or be covered in acid for the duration.
well, let me find you a 30-foot line. I believe this is 30 feet.
I'll just mark myself with a little red dot for concentration for now.
There you go.
There we go, perfect. And I will just angle it. Can I?
You
Where's the
can't see Cotton, by the way.
Where is the little turny? Oh, there it is. Okay, that side. Okay. I'll do like that. Okay. And yeah, so it takes 2d6. If it fails on the dex save,
Yep.
2d4 acid damage plus another 4, so 9 currently.
That's fail.
Ooh, nice.
So yeah, 9 acid damage, and then that's at the start of each of his turns. That's not now, I assume.
You roll
Yeah,
2d4 at the start of each of its turns.
Yeah.
Oh,
So right now
nice.
it's just covered. That's it.
Okay.
Damn.
So it's how much has he taken this turn?
Currently, I believe nothing. He's just covered in acid.
It
Okay.
waits until it's turn to deal damage, I think.
Yes. Great.
Right. Whereas now it's turn.
So it takes acid damage. Haha, what a foolish
Yo.
creature. Roll
I'll
that
just
acid.
use the same one I rolled earlier. It's like
So that's 5 plus
5 plus 4.
a total of 9.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I need to check its recharge. Okay. Session art 1d6. Nope. It's gonna see that you threw acid on it. It's
Uh-oh.
It's gonna run.
Oh, can I
over
take an
here.
attack of opportunity?
Oh,
You
no.
can, but Cotton can't.
Oh yeah, Cotton can't see. Sorry, Cotton.
Oh dear.
It's an advantage. Wait, is it an advantage? Can it see me in any way? Like blind sense?
I'll check. It can't see you.
Ah, it is an advantage. How's a 15?
That's a hit
Nice.
for 24 damage. There's 24, and it's gonna go up to Fulgrim, and Fulgrim just sees a massive undead flesh, and it's going to slam dunk on Fulgrim.
Uh-oh.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Nimbly, you dodge out of the way.
Holy shit.
Morrow,
Fulgrim isn't dying
you
just
are
yet.
within the range of his stench, so make a save of a Constitution variety. That's
Fine.
2d8 poison damage. And you are poisoned until the start of the clock's next turn. So where's the poison condition? I rarely use it so often. Is that poisoned? That's poisoned. Okay, Mara, what do you want to do?
I was muted. I would like to do something. That thing is going to be cool. That cool thing's going to be a Dexia from him. I've decided.
Okay. It makes a dex save.
Haha. Eat shit. 7 radiant damage. Haha.
That's a whole lot.
Actually not. I don't want to do an awful lot else.
Why not?
Because I don't wanna, I'm gonna run away. See?
Yeah, you would.
Okay.
Let dwarf die.
No, not Fulgrim.
No, please.
Sigrid.
Yeah, it's Sigrun time. She's gonna sig over here, and then she's gonna get rid of this horrible creature.
Is she going to sag
Yikes.
somewhere else?
If it takes up 9 squares, am I able to attack it from this corner here, or do you want me to move closer?
Move closer.
Okay, I'll move over here. And now no one else can see it. She's gonna go for a big swing, mighty swing. Aha!
19 is a hit. So that's 32 damage. It's a lot of damage.
Slashing right into this writhing mass of flesh, and she's gonna do it again.
18 is also a lot of damage. I mean, 18 to hit. So that's 30 damage.
Didn't kill anything or get a crit, so she can't use her bonus action. So she'll turn on her cold aura. Haha.
Ooh.
Okay.
Bing chilling. Job
Right.
done.
In that case, Aethan, it's your turn.
She needs more auras.
Oh, I didn't press the right button. I'm gonna Cure Wounds 2nd level on myself.
Okay. You heal for 15. But she's pretty good.
Is that all I can do, or can I attack?
No, it's an action to use a spell.
Okay, thought so.
Is that the end of your turn, or do you want to move?
No, that's it.
Alrighty, the white will hit you again with its long sword. It's this one. It's a miss, but it's going to go for the life drain again. Also a miss.
Oh dear, it's not having a good day.
No, it's not. Dewdrop.
Oh, right, my inspiration.
I shoot. 20.
Who are you shooting at?
The only guy I can see.
True. Right, that's a hit. For
Oh,
bare
God, no.
minimum damage.
How often was that today?
Oof. To be fair, it's a 1 in 4 chance on a d4.
40.
14 is I believe I'll tell you it's a hit.
Yay!
Yay! Bing chilling.
18!
It is dead.
Hooray! And Cotton is out in the open. I guess he can try and run straight and see if he finds anything. How far can he run? I'm probably he's probably gonna run into him.
Probably, yeah. Keep running until you bump into a mash of flesh.
Watch Cotton get the killing blow with like 6 damage.
Oh, it's an 8.
13 is at disadvantage. So it's an 8.
8.
It's a
Oh
miss.
dear.
Fulgrim, give me a con save for stink.
Cool. It's against poison, so I get advantage, right?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
you're a
Funny
dwarf.
little dwarf.
Oh,
There we go.
yeah.
24.
It's not stinky enough.
I'm used to the smell.
You've smelled worse.
Yeah,
Yes.
Those dwarves are stinky.
it's true.
It's small, filthy.
So it is hidden by a lot of stuff. Correct? I can't see.
Yeah,
it.
it's in darkness right now, so you can't see it.
I.
That means it can't see you though, so you can just leave. I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you're. Yeah. Can I make 2? Is it d6 rolls? Yeah, 2 d6 rolls to determine what my potions were that I presumably would have made at the start of the day.
Sure.
So 2d6.
Experimental potions.
Yeah. So I've got 4 and a 2. So okay. I'm going to drink my my number 2, my swiftness potion. Get additional 10 feet of movement for 1 hour.
Hold on, let me just roid up on some cocaine real quick.
Drink my fucking monster. Let's go.
Takes crack.
I will run up towards the center of the village.
Okay.
Here. and it's action to drink the potion. So I guess I don't think I've got any bonus actions at all. I've just realized. So I think I'm done already.
Oh.
I'll go around this corner.
All
enough, Mark?
right.
Yeah,
Zombie
that's enough.
Clot will take cold damage.
Oh, it takes 5 cold damage.
That
Look
will
at that.
reduce it to 0. However, it
takes
has undead fortitude.
Oh,
and
it
acid
also
damage.
takes acid damage.
Yeah.
Okay,
It
we'll
takes,
deal with cold
takes-
first.
8 acid afterwards.
Yeah, well, I'll do with cold first and make it do his con save. So it should be DC 10. And then his 8 acid damage will be DC 13.
I think it might just take it. It needs to brush off the acid
Yeah.
to
but-
get rid of it.
The rolls are for its undead fortitude.
Yeah.
Oh, right, of course. Yes.
So
I think it's good.
Now think is it 4 damage or is it 8 damage?
It's 8 damage.
Yeah,
4
so
plus the-
on the second one, it would be 8 plus 5, which is 13. So it burns to acid and dies.
Oh, yo.
melted the
You've
big fella.
melted it.
It's the cloth of zombies fall apart into a pile of bodies and melts and dies. And you guys are out of combat.
Sick.
All right. She'll drop her darkness and coldness.
Do we have to dig around in that to find these personal effects of the soldiers the man sent?
Only one way to find out. Get the intern to do it.
Oh no.
Perhaps Cotton could sniff something
Please
out.
do.
I want no part in it.
It still smells disgusting, right?
Oh, yeah, I imagine so.
Yeah, it's not the
awful.
nicest smell.
Just gonna back up behind Sigurd.
I'd like
Ethan,
to
how did you
dive-
go up off
I'd
the
like to
roof?
get my arms really deep and start rummaging around in it, see what
It's
I
a-
can find.
Oh.
It's a short roof. I just dropped.
Mm. It's
It's
not.
still 15 feet.
Yeah, it's about
I'm
a
a very
D6.
tall elf.
So it'll be a D6 of 4 damage. It's about 3 damage to just jump down.
Basically dead.
Christ.
Alright, roll investigation if you're sifting through this pile of bodies.
Sure, I'll give you a wee hand with it.
Oh boy. Well,
Oh, it
before
died, so
this...
Sigurd
Well, let me
heals.
double check something.
But she's got no health to heal.
Investigation is 9. 9 investigating.
Well, you have advantage because Fulgrim's helping you.
Yeah, I'm giving you a hand.
Oh,
I'll
I
help.
thought
I'll
you
help
were
dig
right
through.
one. 9,
Oh.
as I said. 9.
Right. So you're looking through, and it's just way too nasty, so you're not actually looking. You're just moving things away from each other and pretending to be looking.
Well, there's nothing in here whatsoever.
It
It's just
seems
a waste
completely
of
empty.
time.
Nothing there at all.
Not a single thing. It's a waste of time. Let's go into a building instead.
Perhaps their bodies are elsewhere.
Yeah, like the corpse ball that Ethan went in.
Oh, yeah, the corpse ball. Is there anything in Aethan's corpse ball?
Oh my god.
Roll investigation.
Sigurd doesn't want to touch it,
Well,
but
if
Morrow
you
can
insist,
look.
I'm going to touch Ethan's corpse ball.
Oh.
You find one of the bodies of people mentioned.
Excellent.
Ooh.
I'd like to bring out my checklist, all covered in blood, guts, and gore, and go tick.
But something you guys notice, or at least Aphid would notice when he was up there, is that these wights are armored in a similar way to the guards at the sect.
The place.
Oh.
Yes.
So in that case, could I have brought one down with me?
You could have, yeah.
Okay, I brought the one that Dewdrop helped me kill.
That Dewdrop stole the kill of.
I'm gonna rummage through the mage, see if he has anything important on him.
Okay,
I
give
think
me
this
a
might be one of them.
give me a investigation check.
Pretty good.
Go off.
Sorry, one sec. 20, pretty good. You find, while most of the things on it seems pretty generic, you find something that kind of stands out as a ring on its finger.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure it's on its finger.
What about the rest of
Nothing
you?
else?
Well, nothing that really stands out. The rest of it is just generic.
And he wasn't a zombie, right? He was.
He was a
mage,
white.
or was he?
He was a white mage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, look, over here there's a corpse without a head.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Hey, if you were saying something a second ago about guards?
Yeah, I think the whites might have been guards, so that other one up on the other roof probably is also one. They have the same armor.
Only one way to find out. I'd like to go back onto the roof and acquire the other guard.
Okay, you can roll an investigation
Oh boy.
to look for any personal effects.
No, I'm just bringing the whole corpse down, but...
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you're not
I
really
will.
looking.
Yeah, because I'm carrying them. It makes perfect sense.
I can investigate that one.
Okay.
Sure, give it a good look. You find a slightly bloodied letter in his chest pocket.
Can I read it?
If you want to,
Or
it's
like,
sealed.
is it?
You need to unseal it,
Oh.
but you
If
can read
it's
it.
sealed, I won't. If it's sealed, I won't
Sure.
violate that.
While Sigrid was over here, she heard a slight bumping,
Let's go
like
back.
slight movement in one of the houses. Side of this house.
Oh, gods above, if I find another dwarf stuck in the floor.
In which house, sorry? Top or bottom?
Top.
Hey, guys, when you're done over there, I heard something in this house. We should check it out.
Okay, I'm gonna take the wing and fly to him.
I'm
Him?
start heading over.
Dies.
Normally I'd go in myself, but I saw what happened to Dewdrop that other time, so
I'd like
yeah,
to
I
put
don't
the
know.
corpses on this cart so we can take them back easier later.
Mm.
On the way over, can I expend a spell slot to craft a healing potion
Sure.
from my experimental elixir? Thank you. Does anybody look particularly beat up out of everybody?
Ethan's
Afen
pretty
taking a bit of
hurt.
a hit. Afen, if your wounds are bothering you a bit, I've got someone that might ease your wounds a wee bit.
What is that?
I'll offer the healing potion. A little bit of healing juice. I make
Fascinating.
potions.
The sippy cup of
Ethan.
survival.
Ethan will thank him and drink it.
Perfect. So that is 2d4 plus 4 healing. 10 healing. Not plus 4. Plus... Is that my end? It's plus 4 plus another 4 because of the healing and damage bonus. So it's 14 health.
Yeah.
I forgot I get an additional 4 from the same thing about acid damage.
Not bad.
Cool, thanks.
No bother. Gotta keep us topped up a little bit.
Right. Here we go.
She's gonna kick the door.
Inside, you see an old gentleman. Don't hurt me, I've got COVID.
Stay back. He's got dragon sickness.
Dragon, these sickness all over your face.
Who are you? What happened here?
I was the alderman of this village. One night, a man came in to heal our sick, but they didn't heal, they died. And then they rose again. The sickness spread throughout the village. More zombies started coming. The soldiers eventually came and piled up the bodies, but they too fell. I've been hiding underground in our secret storage, hoping to wait for it all to blow over. And then I heard that there was a commotion above ground, and I came to take a look, and... Who are you?
We are the Lost Fangs. At the moment, at least. That may change.
I've never heard of you, but I'm glad you're here. Oh. If only I could repay you. Perhaps I can. Follow me to the underground storage and I can offer you something from our wares.
Wow, could he be any more suspicious?
Yeah, I don't trust this
Yeah,
guy.
this guy doesn't seem the best.
I
How
believe
about
him wholeheartedly.
He should bring his stuff up here.
Wait. You said a man came to the village and turned everyone. What did he look like?
Oh, he was a hooded figure in a dark robe. He had a long, bushy beard that was graying. He was rather short. I think he was a...
Like a dwarf?
He's gonna slowly look at Fulgrim.
I would like to reiterate, I came here today.
What does
Slowly.
the man himself look like?
Does it look like this man?
Maybe he's the dude.
He looks like a old gentleman with blue clothing and a hat and a cane. With black hair. His eyes look close sunken. Otherwise, he much looks human.
Sigurd's gonna lean in real close next to the guy and be like,
Did you do this?
Me? No! Why would I do this to my own friends? So many of the young people died.
Why don't you show us what's in that little basement of yours?
I'd
No
love
tricks.
to. As he walks towards a rug on the floor, he walks with a slight hop that he's trying to fix with his cane. You pass it off as a limp, but he looks slightly more spryer than the average old man, based on how he's hopping.
very suspicious.
Was he
Can you-
bullshitting? I was
Can
muted,
you help me roll up this rug? I've only ever rolled up one rug in my time, and it was to hide a body. But my arms aren't that strong as they used to be. So if you strong lass like you could roll up this rug.
I've got an icky feeling about this.
Good,
Man.
strong lass.
Oh, I don't need to roll it up myself.
She'll cast Mage Hand?
No.
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 What do you mean no?
Okay, the mage hand begins rolling up the rug and revealing a trapdoor. There it is.
Go on.
Oh, let me just lift this up. And you see him bending down and struggling really hard to lift it up. It's getting like an inch above the ground. Almost got it. Oh!
Can I help lift it with the mage hand, but stand a little bit away from him?
With the help of a mage hand, he finally gets to lift up the trapdoor. Oh, I'm getting stronger than I thought. Ooh. He hops down into the tunnel.
I don't trust this old man.
And then she shuts the lock.
Closes
Closes
it.
on him.
Closes on it.
If she goes to peer down into the hole, what does she see?
A tunnel leading to a lit up location further in.
Oh, okay, that seems fine. She'll climb down and follow him.
Didn't he say he came out of there when he heard the scuffle? How did he open it?
Indeed.
Why did he put the rug back over it?
Something's not lighting up.
Yeah, no.
Does anyone follow Sigrid, who's following the old man?
I'm
No.
not.
I'll
I'm
follow.
not going in there.
Not at all.
I'll keep an eye on Sigrid.
I'm gonna send Cotton in after them.
Okay, so who's going in?
Me.
Just Sigrid, Cotton, and Morrow, I think.
I'm gonna cast Arcane Lock on the trapdoor and let everybody else open it as well, except the old man.
Wow.
And
Poor
all
old
of us can
man.
get out except him.
As long as I can get out, I don't care.
Okay.
That's why if we die, I'm making a new character.
You see the man transform himself.
Oh, damn
His
it.
skin begins to blue, and you see a bunch of other creatures appear out from behind the shadows inside this hidden room. You've fallen for my trap, you idiots!
God, he was so convincing as
I
well.
knew you couldn't be trusted.
I just like to sarcastically look shocked, like, my god, what? You're evil? I did not see this coming personally.
And now I'll kill you and add you to my army.
You can try.
I was waiting for your comeback. Let's fight! Roll initiative, those of you who are down there.
Uh-oh, Stinky.
Oh no, that was me.
Ooh, a 19.
Cotton does not have advantage. So it's 11. No, it is a 17 plus 5, so it's 22. Yeah, fine. It was the first roll anyway.
Can't believe the old man was not who he said he was.
I know, that's
personally
crazy.
don't trust any of Nate's people anymore.
He was so obviously good, but how good is he? Pull out the rug from under your eyes.
But he couldn't pull out the rug. That's
We
the
were
issue.
bad, but now we're good. We're moving into your neighborhood. Oh, Jingxi. Yangxi.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hello.
Boop, 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 boop.
Boom.
And you see what appears to be the rest of the guards, perhaps the ones who were guarding the town to begin with.
But now zombies.
Well, whites.
Like zombies on steroids. Hmm.
Okay, Cotton, you're first.
Cotton, get the others
Right,
right.
Is
since-
this door still open?
Yeah, it's
Is that
open.
what he's gonna go down here and make a really loud noise to alert everybody else.
Can't you just, speak?
Yeah. But only I can understand it, and maybe Sigrid.
Oh, draconic. Very cool.
Yeah, it's a trap!
Alright,
Wait,
what
Cotton
would
can
the,
speak?
what would the others like to do about this sudden appearance of a trap?
I mean, Dutu was gonna say out loud, yeah, it's a trap, we should probably go help them.
Oh, yeah, I'm probably gonna give him a hand.
Aven's
Don't
gonna
eat it.
sigh very hard and then go in.
Okay, you guys can also roll initiative. but it will take you next turn to get there.
How funny, my initiative is already rolled.
Oh
Oh, no.
no, there's a moth in my room.
Oh
Okay.
no.
They're back.
And then Cotton can make it up to here and bite this guy.
Can Cotton do that if he's not given an order?
I mean, he's on his own. He should be able to.
Okay. Right. Who's he biting?
This one.
Okay, roll to hit.
8.
That's a miss.
As to be expected if he is alone.
Alright. For Deathlock, White is going to cast Hold Person on Sigrid.
Uh-oh. Oh,
But is
what
it-
if he casts it on Morrow instead?
Nah.
That would be cool.
That's a DC 13.
Oh, it shouldn't be an advantage, but that's a 21.
Very cool. Hold Person is never going to work for me.
Sigurd's having none of this
Tomorrow.
nonsense.
Sigrid, it is your turn.
Alright, she's pretty pissed at this dude. She just had to shrug off a spell attack from him, so she's gonna charge up. Woo, 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 and she's gonna go straight for the head, right down the middle. Slash.
That's a hit. For 22 damage.
And plus Cotton.
Plus whatever Cotton give him.
Yep, just a second. There.
Oh shit. Still alive?
Yep.
Let's do it again. This time from the side. Gonna try chopping his head off.
It works.
So end all spellcasters.
And then she's gonna go for the main dude. Dude in the chair. How far have I run? She's not. She's too far away. She'll go for this white with a bonus action. Boink.
That's a hit.
God. Pretty great
26.
rolls. Alrighty, job done.
Morrow.
Me, oh me. That's a lot of people. Let me
Yeah.
zoom in.
We definitely know to go for the spellcasters after fighting the Winslows.
I know. Well, you know what? I do believe that I'm going to go visit my dear deceased spellcaster, and I'm going to make a spiritual weapon near this guy.
Okay.
So you find that, I'm going to hit this.
Oh, a crit.
Oh my.
That hits.
I'd hope so.
13 plus 1.
14 damage on him. And now, can he make me a dexterity saving throw?
He can. His dex is shit.
Minus
certainly
3?
Let me find
Clown's
it.
got fucking 0 dex. Holy shit, he can't move.
Two!
Is this guy
damage.
like immobile?
He's crippled. He's an old man.
Okay.
Or is shit?
Fulgrim, you come in next turn, and Aphid will come in next turn. Jiangshi. Right. He makes 3 slam attacks and consume energy.
I
Uh-oh.
don't think he does.
What?
So let's move him here.
Yes, tomorrow to attack Morrow.
He can hit you both.
No, he can't.
Oh.
Okay.
And
Okay, before he moves, he's going to use consume energy on Sigrid.
Well, that is a hit.
Oh, well, no, it's a shave. It's a DC 16 saving throw.
Oh, sorry, I just saw the 17. Constitution. How's a 6?
After fail, you take 17 necrotic damage. Jiangshi heals for equal.
Say minus 9.
that has to
Armor of
be
Agathis
spellcaster.
is gone.
Even
It
after.
shatters and falls to the floor.
He fucking
And then he
won.
moves there, and he's going to first hit Morrow,
No.
and then hit Sigrid,
Hey, rude.
and then hit Morrow.
Yes!
Misses.
I don't think it does.
23 bludgeoning damage.
Misses. Trust me.
I don't.
Oh, why would you not trust me?
Alright, this one's going to bow at Sigrid.
Ooh.
Pew! Pew!
Oh dear.
It's 13 damage total.
Oof, oof, owie.
Okay, this one's going to attack Cotton. A long sword. And a life drain.
Yeah.
It's 4 necrotic damage. You make a DC 13 con save.
1 second. 4.
Your max HP is reduced by the damage you took. This is why whites are scary. Right, and this one that's right next to Sigrid.
That be she.
A long sword.
Ooh,
and
she dodges.
Life drain.
And she parries its hand out of the way when it tries to grab her.
And this one with the bow is going to shoot Sigrid twice.
Yeah, saw that coming. Ooh, that is a miss and a miss.
Damn, these guys are shit. Cotton! Also known as Dewdrop. Dewdrop can finally start moving in.
Wow, they rolled really badly.
Yeah.
There's a door that I can't pass.
Haha.
Just kick it
Let
open.
me in.
But I can make you pass it.
Oh.
Can make it over here.
Is that a dash?
No, that's just my 45.
Oh, okay.
And I'm see this guy next to Sigrid, and I'm gonna shoot
Which one? There's 2 guys next to Sigrid.
this guy
Okay.
next to Sigrid.
Well, that's a miss.
And I'm gonna shoot again.
Do it.
18.
That's a hit.
Roll
Haha.
another 16. I'm waiting for it. Here we go. Oh
Don't make
yeah.
me-
Oh,
19.
look at that.
Oh,
Maximum
that's
damage.
enough to kill it.
I can't believe your damage range is 16 to 19.
Yep.
It's all static with a D4 that's just there for reasons.
And Cotton's gonna bite.
Whoops,
Oh.
that's just nothing.
Look at that bite.
That's a crit. That's a hit.
So that's
4.
1 plus 5 plus 3.
How much damage is that?
6 plus 3, 9.
9.
And that's
Minus
us.
9. Okay, Sigrid.
Oh yeah, she's gonna spin around to this surprisingly, considering how undexterous he is, he gets around. She's gonna go for the throat. How's a 7?
Would you believe if I said it was a miss?
Damn.
It's crazy.
How about this one? A 14.
Ooh, let me tell you, that is a miss.
Well, that's all she can do. Job done.
Morrow.
Those may have been misses, but what about a... Probably gonna miss because I'm shit. 17!
17 is a hit.
Aha! For a total of 13!
Very cool. Kill him, Morrow. Kill him till he dies.
And you know what? I am going to just... Well, no, need to restart. Well, that's going there. I'm going to go over here and cast everyone's favorite spell, Spirit Guardians.
Yo, he's
Oh,
doing the
no.
Morrow thing.
The
no.
Morrow thing.
I need to kill you first, then.
What? Oh.
What?
Uh-oh. No,
Wait, do you mean the player or the character?
indeed.
Oh.
Yes, Spirit Guardians. 15 feet, that's the number I was looking for. Of radiant damage! Right, I need to get the spell description.
You're forcing
Don't
my
mind if he
hand.
does.
Is that any of your turn?
I believe it's on their turn that it happens, so
Yep.
yeah.
Fulgrim, you're allowed to enter the map.
Okay, before I head in, I'll turn to Aphid and say, this might come in handy, and I'll offer my potion of boldness, the second potion I made at the start of the day.
Ooh.
I don't know what it does, but I'll take it.
It
Just,
essentially gives you bless.
I'll put that in the chat so you know what it is. You gotta use an action to drink it, but that's what it'll do.
Darn it.
And then I will enter the room. So that's, what, 15 feet? I think it's like here. And then I will cast Acid Splash on this fella.
Oh no.
Sploosh. Oh no.
Here we go. DC 15 and 16
Oh man.
damage.
But his deck saves are so shit.
Right?
Oh, that wasn't too bad for him. So 16 acid damage.
Wow.
And that'll be me.
16 acid damage.
Damn, you rolled max on 2 acid splashes.
I have. I'm quite happy.
Aphid can enter the room now.
Not even max, higher than max.
Oh, you can also throw acid on Morrow or Sigrid just because.
Yo, that's a good idea.
Oh
no.
yeah, you should do it on Morrow.
I'll do it in Sigrid, yeah.
Oh no.
Can I make it up here? It looks like it can.
Oh
But
no, I
does
mean
that
you're
count me
starting.
moving into the room?
You're starting from there, so
Okay.
you can move like here-ish.
Does Aphid have any javelins?
I
Unless
can.
you want to
I
teleport.
I can dimension door.
Yeah, do that.
Oh yeah, you should smite on.
Yeah, I want to do that up to here.
Sure.
Zoop.
Does that count as an action?
Dimension door is an action. If you have more of your bonus action ones, you could use.
Yeah, if you have
those.
another Misty Step, you can use that instead.
What does your features and traits say?
I think I do.
You've used 2 Misty Steps so far.
Did I? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you've got another.
I've got
bonus
one
action
more.
Teleport.
I'll use that one.
Okay.
That makes the most sense.
And then you can attack then.
And you get
Okay.
resistance to all damage until the start of your next turn. Yeah.
Yep.
Who
Ooh, that's
also
hit.
gets to add?
Oh,
gets- Oh my god!
Oh, Aphid, do the thing! Aphid, please! Aphid!
David's gonna sneeze. Gonna...
Please, Aphid, please!
I'm so weak, Aphid.
Don't I have like a little a D4 that I can roll too?
You would have to have used your action to drink it.
Oh, you're right. I forgot
Yeah.
that's a thing.
You can still
Okay.
hold on to it till the end of the day, like last the entire day.
I guess I'll smite.
Yeah!
Ah! Look at all that damage, and then you have to roll smite damage, which is like double 3d6.
4d8?
Yeah, 4d8 with as a crit.
Is he undead?
He is undead.
Oh, you get an
Okay,
extra
extra
d8! This
Which
is
is
68
2d8.
damage!
You're confusing me. I don't know which dice to roll.
Roll 68.
Oh.
Right. 17 plus 20 is 37. Plus 9 is 46 damage in one hit.
Bonk.
I'm gonna do it again.
What? No. Stop.
Hopefully.
Hopefully never crit.
That's a
Oh,
miss.
no.
Feels bad.
Feels
I tried.
great.
Scrumptious.
Ooh. As much as I want to hit Ethan, he looks like he's going to take half damage, and I want to get rid of Morrow's bullshit guardians.
Hello.
So let's make a consume energy on Morrow.
No,
Yummy.
thank you.
It's not a whole lot. It's not a
Oh
lot.
gosh, a 9.
Yes, a
Speaking
fail,
of
so
nine.
I regain 9 HP.
And that's damage, so in that case you can have. Okay, I'm still up, everyone's happy.
No. No, I'm not happy.
No, no, no.
No.
Oh dear, it's not having a good day.
No.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, no, that's on Moro.
That's a
Yep.
hit.
That's a
Oh,
hit.
it misses. It misses.
16 damage.
Hold on.
Oh, I need to make a wisdom save for the Spirit Guardians as well.
Yes.
Guardians.
The 2 seconds. That are 3D, not 7, 8. So you can have 16. I take that.
And you
I
take
think it's-
16.
Yeah, but that's the Spirit Guardians as well.
Yeah.
It's absolutely criminal that you got 16 on 3d8 and Nathan got 20 on 68.
I know. It's also criminal that I lose it.
Nice.
Lose it.
This happened the last time you cast Spirit Guardians. You lost it after like 1 round.
And then he'll hit Aethan anyway.
Oh, that is a mighty blow.
Okay, Aethan, you take half of 19.
Nice.
So that's 52.
What?
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 Hold on, I've done math before, but I'm not sure if that's correct.
Trust me, it's correct. Zathan dies, everyone's sad.
I think you take 10 damage.
Okay.
Okay, it's for White's
Actually
turn.
9, but no.
It's going to shoot tomorrow for his sass.
Oh, don't do that.
No.
Listen to me.
No. Right. Your sass has been rewarded. Okay, this one's going to attack Cotton.
Yes, kill. Kill.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Murder.
And that's a miss. And this one is going to shoot Sigrid. No, it's
Yeah,
going
it
to
do
shoot.
be that way
It's going to shoot
sometimes.
Dewdrop.
No,
Oh, yo.
I was saved just a second ago. Ah, miss. Ah,
Oh,
Sorry,
dear.
what was that?
No.
What was
I
that?
said nothing, I
Sass. 12 damage onto Dewdrop. It's now Dewdrop's turn.
Ow.
Ah,
Who shot me? Which asshole was it?
It was this one right here.
Dude. This guy, Bing chilling.
Shit.
Yeah, that's right. You miss.
Shit.
That's also a miss. Feel bad.
Fine, I'm gonna go hide. Like, over there. E. And Cotton is gonna bite the one in front of him.
He can try. 15, I think, is a hit, but let me just double check. 15 is a hit.
7 damage.
7 damage. Right, that's the end of your turn. Sigrid.
Oh, you know what's about to happen.
Darkness spell?
I'm out of spell slots. I only have 2.
wow, imagine only having
She's gonna
2.
go for a mighty swing. Ooh.
That's a hit. For 25 damage.
How's it looking?
Pretty good.
Alright. She's gonna do a little tricksy spin. Whoa, she's spinning. And she's gonna bring the sword around, reversed, and smack him in the head with the pommel. She's gonna
What do you
try
mean,
doing a
bonking?
non-lethal knockout.
That's a hit. For he's non-lethally knocked out.
Oh
Oh.
yeah!
Let's go.
Good, we can take him for questioning or something, I don't know. And she'll run over to the white that shot her dear friend, and she's gonna try and chop its arm off. It's not very successful.
It's not.
Job done.
Morrow, it's your turn.
Hello. I think these guys are shit. They're whites, maybe not.
Ah, shitter you.
Well, in that case, I'm going to do the same thing I always do. Try to kill everyone with as few spell slots as possible. Tell me, does a 26 hit today?
It does.
Yay! 10 damage. Now can it make me a dex save?
It can. And you can make a
Yeah.
better one than Jiangshi.
Oh, but it's still too shit. 13 radiant damage.
Ooh. It's not nice.
No, I'm not. Well, that's all I can do. I'll be right back.
Fulgrim.
Okay, I'll walk up behind Alphen and I will cast Acid Splash at the fella attacking Cotton.
Alphen.
9, so Ethan, sorry.
Same
It's
difference.
Alphen now.
13. No.
It's Alphen time, and then he alphs
Oh
all
shit,
over
it
those
saves.
guys.
Is that half damage or is that nothing? I think it's yeah, no, it takes nothing.
Yep, save will suck.
Bruh.
Bruh.
I guess I sit here and stare at it.
Menacingly. Alphen.
It's canon now.
I can't. I'm gonna turn around and attack the guy that's attacking Cotton. Can I do that?
You see that the splash of acid is on the clothing pile there now. We're getting some acid burns.
Can I avoid the acid clothing?
No, it's not dangerous. I'm just saying where the acid went.
Oh.
That's a miss, though. That's a hit, though. That's 18 damage. You and your lightning sword.
Yeah, I like it. I had to do a lot of work to get it.
Had to get struck by lightning. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it is this one. It's going to shoot at Fulgrim.
What the fuck?
It's because it's your why not?
It misses. It misses.
You look like you're wearing the least armor with your shirtlessness.
Shrugging off the arrows.
This one is going to stab. It's going to stab Athan. And it's going to life drain Athan. 17?
Yep.
Okay, give me a con save. To pass. Alright, this last one is going to drop its bow and take out its sword. It's going to stab Sigrid and life drain Sigrid.
Oh, it achieves both. Yeah.
Give me a con save.
No, not my max HP. No. No. No.
Absolutely your max HP.
I bet that feels real bad to have happen to you.
Oh. Almost feels as bad as being inside an area that happens to you every turn. Smell you're slowly turning into a crystal. Cotton, also Dewdrop.
Yes.
It's your turn.
4.
I don't know what you mean. That crystal was great.
I'm gonna come back here and try to shoot the guy again that shot me.
Based?
That's
As
a
a
no.
miss.
On what?
That's a hit.
Alright, let's see that 16 damage. Here we go.
17.
Ooh, 17.
Oh.
Impressive.
That's what you get.
Feel real.
But we
stupid
still have
right
not seen
now.
the elusive 18 damage.
And then Cotton's gonna bite the one next to him again. It's bite off.
17's a hit.
4.
For
Yeah, tiny hammer
4
when?
damage.
Num.
Sigurd.
Scrumptious. Sigurd. Well, only one thing for it. She's gonna chop this white's head off. Watch this. It didn't do anything. Ah, there we go. How's
12
a
is a miss.
Ooh, not good. She'll try again. How's a 14?
Ooh, gonna have to double check that, but I think it's a hit. Yeah, it's a hit.
Oh, nice.
And it is dead. Chopped and killed.
Heads will roll. You know what? She's feeling that battle rush, so as a bonus action, she's gonna do it again. Another head. Oh.
19's a hit. It is also dead.
Yes! Job done. That's all she could do.
Alright, Morrow.
Well, same as first, same as last. Can this one make me a dex save?
Or we can try. 7.
12.
It is dead. It's the last kill of the fight, so how do you want to do it?
Basically, I present my holy symbol and like radiant energy bursts forth from its head, making it explode.
Okay.
Oh
Metal.
my.
Yeah.
Indeed.
But now it has no head, just like Sigrid does.
That's the end of
Excuse me?
combat.
You make them lose their head.
Moro,
Bonk.
due to your history, I want you to make a history check of a Jiangshi.
Ooh,
No.
exciting. I like I know the name, but let's see what Moro knows. That's the wrong button.
Is it? Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, isn't it the same? It's not the same modifier.
No, I'm
It's
proficient.
it's 1. So I'll take your first roll, but reduce it by 3.
Thank you.
That's very kind.
So that's
Almost
17.
Die.
That's not how that works.
Is that no? 16.
There you go.
So, you know that Jiangshis are sort of a type of vampire. Vampire adjacent. They're the same family. And you know they have certain weaknesses.
Okay.
And you know what the weaknesses are. Like you weren't sure it was a Jiangshi, but now that you've had time to have a proper look at it, you're pretty certain it's a Jiangshi, especially due to the hopping.
Yeah.
And its weaknesses are as follows.
Oh.
Fucking love Shang-Chi's though. They're so cool.
Oh.
But yeah,
It's,
end of combat.
interesting.
Ah, did you see that? The amount of heads that I cut off there.
There's at least 3.
I could make a pile.
Oh, you
I
should
mean-
file.
You could take trophies. Just a thought.
Oh, yeah, and then when you see people you like, you can give them a head.
I would love a head.
I mean,
Yeah.
take as many heads as you
Yeah,
like,
Sigrid,
Ethan.
give Ethan head right now.
Please, can I have head?
No.
Why not?
You can have a white's head. You'll pick up the closest one and throw it to Athan.
Oh god, I'm gonna throw it back.
Anyway, what do we do with this guy? Do we haul him back to the shrine?
Well, he would be able to give us information on why he did it, how he did it.
Do I see treasure in here?
No, that's actually
That's pyrite?
oranges. It's a pile of lemons.
I like
It's a lot of
lemons.
lemons.
Can I investigate the pile of lemons?
Sure.
You know
Roll
what they call
investigation.
lemons in D&D? Fool's loot. Looks too similar to gold.
Oh,
It
wow.
is
It's like lemon.
indeed gold, but you're not sure how much there are. But you would also think, this is probably the village's secret storehouse, like the Jiangshi said.
Yeah, but they're dead, so
I mean, I think it should go to someone who can use it.
Like
Oh,
the
I
owners
could
of the
use
village, like the sect.
They died.
Yeah, like the people that we're helping. Shouldn't it go to them?
Oh, how awful, guys. We didn't find any gold down here. What a shame.
All we found were lemons.
Ginger,
Well,
what are you looking at?
Is this candlestick?
It's not
is
a
it-
candlestick,
is it
it's
worth anything?
it's scales.
Oh. Oh. Yes, that would make a lot more sense.
Are the scales worth anything then?
To a
Not a
merchant,
huge
maybe. Not ready to buy, but to use, sure. Dewdrop, you ran over here. Is there anything you're doing, or are you muted?
Ike's, where have you gone? We're missing.
I'm just checking the path hearing if there's anything coming down that way, seeing if there's light that way or not.
Roll perception.
Ooh. You hear nothing.
Nothing of note. It's just a path that leads out into the wilderness. You get the idea that this place was broken through at some point in time.
Can we check what's in some of these crates and chests?
Sure, roll investigation.
Aha, our famously good rolls.
Can I give him a hand because I want to try and find some like assorted herbs and stuff I could use for making more potions?
What if Sigurd helps Fulgrim look instead?
Okay. Okay. Investigation then. With
You, I think your racial gives you a plus D4 to investigation rolls.
It does?
Yeah, I think so. You're
it does.
Mark of warding.
I do get a plus D4 from Warden's intuition.
Yeah.
Damn, you're the one person we needed.
Exactly.
So there's another 2, so it's a 16.
Party's complete.
Okay. A lot of this stuff
thieves' tools.
Or an ability check using thieves' tools.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's fine.
You're looking around. A lot of this stuff seems to be items gathered as taxes for the sect, or like things that have been traded with travelers. In terms of herbs, not a whole lot. There's maybe a few things you'd probably use that you wouldn't mind taking.
I'll gather what I can.
For the clothing, it seems to be things that people have made. A lot of things seem... You recognize some of the styles of clothing as things various pilgrims have worn within the sect over the last few days, or that kind of things. Or like regional clothing.
Are any of these nice? Will they fit me?
They could probably... They come in various sizes. They'd probably fit you. And they're decently well made.
Considering I have like one pair of clothes, and those are fine clothes, can I take some?
Sure, they come in red, white, green, and blue.
They come in red, white, and blue. Yeah.
Which
Blue.
color? You're taking the blue? Okay.
Yeah.
They're mostly like sort of robish, like
Casual, right?
yeah, they're casual.
Yeah.
Ethan the wizard?
No. I'm Gandalf now.
Which one?
The blue.
The blue, obviously.
New
about you,
title,
Morrow?
Ethan the Blue.
I don't really know. I didn't think I'd get this far. Kinda assuming I'd be dead a long time ago for more.
We can't die until you have Revivify.
Yeah, but I could get Revivify, but I don't want to. Because then, you know... Now, I'm just keeping an eye on our new friend here.
Hello.
Hello.
If we take some helmets from the whites, do you think they'll serve as proof that we found his soldiers?
Or counter-argument, we take the whites.
It's a 3-day journey.
It's a 2-day journey. Or
And they're
1.5.
gonna smell real bad.
Don't breathe then.
Don't breathe.
Easier said than done.
I hate to break it to you, Moro, but most people require air.
Well, then stand upwind of them. Downwind? I don't fucking care. Stand wind of them.
If you want to lug their corpses all the way back, then on your own head be it.
Well, I'll figure out a way. Hopefully.
I think there was a cart in the street. We could use the
Yeah,
cart.
but then we have to, you know, take the cart.
It's just a cart.
Do you have your own cart?
Probably. I still have my donkey. I'll get my donkey to do it.
We probably didn't need to bring our cart if we had it.
Yeah, but we might have brought it because we might have to carry corpses. Hard to tell.
Don't think we left with the intention of carrying corpses, did we?
Well, we have to bring back proof. What's better proof than a corpse?
Yeah, it is pretty good proof.
Exactly. And as long as we can prove I didn't kill them, I'm fine with it.
The guy's like, hey, why are all my guards decapitated? Don't worry about it.
Yes, no. On an unrelated note, do you want head?
Ah, I got touched by a moth, sorry.
You still have the moth in there?
They're everywhere.
Why not use a fly swapper?
Oh
What
god.
do you say to,
Why
what do you say to drop?
Why not use a fly swapper?
Oh, it flew in my shirt.
Because that's for flies, not moths. Very
Sorry.
silly of you,
Thing
Dewdrop.
is gone. What are we doing now?
We need to carry this guy all the way back, at least.
Exactly. That's why we should get the cart and use it.
Is this guy heavy? Can Sigrid pick him up? Also, he needs to be restrained. Can she tie him with her rope?
Sure.
Like
Uh,
hog-tied, hands and legs tied together behind his back?
Roll survival, and I will roll to make him roll everywhere.
Oh god, he be rolling.
Hey,
That's an 8.
Yep, that'll do. He looks
Can-
nice and secure.
Can I try to do it?
Well, you see, he's definitely not secure.
Uh,
As Sigrid just rolled, did a bow tie, so you can try it.
This is not okay.
Oh
It's
no.
clearly better.
Slightly
I'd like-
better.
It's double knotted.
Exactly.
I'd like to put in a box
We
and
just
just
need more rope.
play with my manacles. That could very easily be you.
Wait, Ethan, if you take this end and I take this end, maybe we could tie him,
Can I just carry him?
He's gonna wake up at some point.
I won't knock him out again!
Right, this is painful to watch.
We have holy symbols.
I'm just going to manacle him. You know, handcuffs on, nice and easy.
But then he can still run away. You should manacle one of his arms to one of his legs because he's
Yeah,
not moving
I'll
anywhere
manacle-
like
I'll
that.
manacle his right arm to his left leg so he looks like an idiot.
That is perfect.
Oh dear.
Oh, if he's a spellcaster, he might be able to cast things like Misty Step, so we should gag him.
Oh, and take out his eyes.
That's probably a bit too much.
Can we get some clothes and wrap them around his head so that he can't
Oh
see?
my god.
Or breathe.
Sure.
Can still breathe through clothes.
And then how tightly you wrap him.
Right, that should do it.
Wait, what clothes is he wearing?
He's wearing what you can see him wearing right now. Moro, you would know another fact about them.
Ooh.
They have the ability to change into animals.
Uh,
Oh.
Oh dear.
so fun fact, they're kind of like a druid,
Right.
and they can turn into animals. Big ones, little ones, squirrels and such. So we should take his tongue.
He's just gonna shape change out of any bindings we put him in.
Can't we like keep him asleep somehow?
What if we smush him into a really small jar? Like an airtight jar so he can't escape.
I should have just killed him.
You still
In theory.
can.
I feel like-
nothing is stopping you.
Bringing him back alive will garner us greater
Does-
respect.
Does he? Okay. This is gonna be morbid. Does he need to speak to cast his spells to shapeshift?
Moro, roll Arcana.
Who, me or?
Moro,
Morrow.
since
That's
he's
me.
the one who would know the information about him.
Yeah.
That's me. I clicked the button and I got an 8.
We're doing
You're
very
not
well.
sure.
Why don't we sew his lips shut for the time being?
I have a new plan, an even better plan than any other plan I've ever had before, apart from stuffing him in an airtight jar.
Uh huh.
What if we only take his head?
I mean, that could work, but then he's giving them no information. I don't know if we need to have him give information.
Ah, but you see, due to my mystical arcane arts, I have a spell called Speak with Dad. I mean dead, I mean yes. But I can make him speak to us.
I'm so sorry that you have to witness all of this, Master Dwarf.
As long as he has a tongue.
This is more excitement than I'm used to.
He gets his sword out. He's ready.
Adventuring comes with unforeseen circumstances.
Yeah, I can see.
Plus we get to murder so many people, it's so good.
Shall we chop off his head then?
I just got here.
Oh, no.
Even the seagulls are laughing at you guys.
I think I need my head.
There does seem to be too high a risk of him getting free.
So, what's the plan? I still think airtight jar. That's all we need.
How are we gonna stuff him in a jar?
How are you
With
gonna get it
our
airtight?
powers. Because I'm going to make a really tiny jar around him, and then shrink it.
Is it a jar?
Yes. Magic leads to many things that people call unnatural. Don't think too hard about it.
I think we should just take his head. I think that was a good idea.
Thank you.
Well, we better finish up here quick. The dwarf's friends will wonder where he's gone.
They wondered when he left like 3 days ago.
They're fine.
They just assume we're dead too now.
Speaking of which, actually, now that we've brought the dwarves back up, I might have a bit of a request.
Oh no.
We've fought together for, 20 minutes now. I can tell you're all relatively competent, at least, more so than myself.
Right.
I need to get away from them.
Who?
Right.
The dwarves. They're guards. They've been sent to guard me on this trip. I need away from the city. I need out of their watchful eyes.
So you're a fugitive.
Not quite, but going along that way.
So you're like a criminal, and they were like guarding you.
Not quite. I'm a guild master in the city, but long story short, family is noblemen of the city. I need out of the city. It is a bit. They don't treat their people the best. I'm trying to find a way to get my. Was that a motorbike?
Yeah. You heard nothing.
It was the sound of an animal outside.
Oh my god, somebody's snoring in here.
God damn it, Gray.
I need a way to get my people out of the city. They don't treat the people right there, and since I've started seeing things since my father passed, I don't feel right having them stay there.
You see things.
I'm a nobleman. I would have been helping run the city from the background a bit.
Oh, I thought you meant like you've been having hallucinations.
Oh no! I can see things, but just with my normal eyes.
Say no more, Master Dwarf. If you have a trinket that they know is yours, we could give it to them and say that you died fighting the zombie flesh mountain.
That could work. Alternatively, if we need to, we can get rid of them.
You want us to kill the rest of the dwarves?
They're not my men. They're here specifically to look over me and make sure I'm not getting up to no good.
To make sure you're behaving.
Yeah, unfortunately.
What I say, Sigrid? I reckon we can do it in like less than a minute.
It does sound a smidge closer to murder than I'd like.
What if we make them attack us first?
I don't really want to do that.
Then let's make the dwarf disappear.
Yeah,
We don't.
We have to fake his death. and
That
then they
can
can
work.
report back, and it's a better outcome.
Okay, so how about we go grab one of those carts and we put them on the bottom, and then we put the bodies on top of it, and they'll just think he's one of them, and then he can just escape when we get there.
Oh, I have an idea.
This can work.
What if we put the dwarf in an airtight jar?
Let's not.
I'm not
Wow.
liking all this talk of jars.
Don't even have a jar that size.
Not yet, but with magic, anything's possible.
Well, time to start rounding up some corpses.
Are we still gonna kill this what did you call it? Vamp thing?
Jing Shui?
Jenga Shui?
If you want to.
Jiang.
I mean, I don't think there's any safe way we can get him to the city if he's just
All
going to
right.
turn into a rabbit.
Not
I'm
alive.
gonna. If nobody stops me, I'm gonna turn around and chop his head off.
No, feel free.
I'd like to be prepared to catch the head because I need it for stuff and things.
Alright, make an attack roll to see how well you can chop it. Roll damage. Yep, it's a clean chop.
Hey,
There you go.
Thank you.
but which city is it you need to bring this lad to? Where are you heading?
I don't remember the name.
2 seconds. To-do list. The Grand Eidolon Sect. Know what that means?
I should be grand. The rest of my envoys should be on their way to Urban Draconum as we speak, so don't exactly want to bump into them, really.
I see.
So, do we go now? Do we have to go deeper into this place?
Can I check how much gold there is to see if I can magic it into easier to carry numbers?
It'll take you a while to count.
Just a rough head count of if there's enough. To
Wait, we
make
have
it
some
small.
scales. We can weigh the gold,
Yeah.
except those scales are quite small.
Then we'll be here for days. They'll think we're all dead and leave.
There's more than 3, less than 300,000.
So there's more than enough to put in my pocket.
Yeah.
Wait, more? Bias?
Oh no.
I love the bit where it counted more coins.
Do you think anyone would notice if we just, like, permanently borrowed, like, 50 each?
Yeah, just like a big handful.
Yeah.
I mean, your hands are bigger than mine.
Okay.
I'll
then
borrow some for you.
I'll use 2 hands.
Don't worry, if you all grab a handful, you can each take about 20 plus 1d10 gold each.
Ooh, yay.
D10.
Or 1d10 plus 20.
You two?
Ah,
24.
29.
We're getting rich. We're rich.
We're rich.
We're
Oh
rich.
boy,
We're
I'm over
rich.
1,000 gold. Oh, I feel so.
Thank
You're
you.
over 1,000 gold.
You're
I have
like,
tiny hands.
a lot of money.
Because I don't spend my money on things like Revivify Diamonds.
Exactly. That was
Should we,
stupid.
Should we
It's
grab
not my
some for
bag.
Gray?
Nah.
What do you mean? Grace right here.
You snooze, you lose. Besides, sorry, that was all out of character because I'm stupid.
Well, that's true, but so's your character.
She's got
the fuck?
10 in. That's like perfectly average.
I stand by what I said. Captain 12 and over here.
So, are we ready to start corpse piling?
I think so.
I
Let's get
guess.
those corpses. Yummy, yummy corpses.
Where's
Alright,
the
alright.
cart?
There was
Outside.
one out in the street.
Yeah, there's one here.
Yeah.
Does the dwarf need help getting into the cart?
I might do.
I could give you a toss.
Would
Yo,
you like to be at the
throw
bottom of
me.
the pile?
Nobody tosses the dwarf.
Unless
You have to toss me.
Thank you.
What
Maybe
if we
safer
yeet
towards
the
like the
dwarf?
center of the pile. I don't know. Masked on all sides, I guess. I don't
Oh,
know.
it's gonna be horrible.
Oh, it will.
Face
yeah.
down.
But it's fine. I can withstand the smell.
We load up this poor dwarf and then cover him in corpses.
Fulgrim, roll stealth.
Does he
You
get
can
it?
roll an advantage because they're hiding you.
Okay, stealth. There we go. That's a 5.
Oh, God.
Very cool. You think you're hiding, and they think you're hiding too.
Alrighty.
You.
This will be
I'll-
epic.
I'll pass somebody. Sigrid. I'll give them the little brooch I have with like the emblem of my
Oh, perfect.
house. There's like
Alright. You
token
begin
of I'm dead.
dragging the cart to the gates where you see the group of dwarves there. They seem to be having a drink. Oh, you're back, huh? So, did you find Fulgrim?
I'm afraid I have terrible, terrible news. We found him all right, but he's dead.
And she'll hand over his little token.
Oh. Well, this does show you found him. Did you bring back his beard?
His beard?
Yes.
I thought it would be disrespectful to shave a dwarf after he dies.
I'll do it.
In most cases, yes, but in some cultures, still yes. But knowing Fulgrim, he'd want to preserve his tattoos. We'll go in there later to collect them. But how did he die?
He actually fell in a hole and he suffocated from the weight of his face.
Roll deception.
God damn it.
So good.
You're so convincing. I just needed to make sure.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
I always warned him about his face. He never believed me, damn it. Oh, his family and the rest of the guild back home, they'll be very sad, but when we bring back his tattooed body, they'll know he died a hero. We will make something up, like he drank a nasty potion he made, and it gave him cancer and COVID.
Quick question. What's cancer?
It's a
Is
crab.
it like dragon sickness?
No, it's just a crab. That's your body turns into a crab.
Oh.
The natural evolution of creatures.
What's
Kinda
with the body cart?
Ah, well, you see, we were sent here to find out what happened, and the general man lost some of his soldiers, so we're just retrieving them.
Well, that seems there's nothing out of the ordinary in that cart. I can see at a glance. So
Wow.
Oh my god.
well, come on, boys. Let's head in there. And which house was it that he fell in?
The one with the hole in the floor.
I hate to break it to you, but there was this fight with a huge mass of zombified flesh, and I think he got absorbed into it. You're gonna have a hard time finding his body.
The flesh came to the hole.
You'll just have to go and take a look yourselves.
Roll deception.
Don't worry, this is one of my special skills.
That's what he says when he rolls a one.
I've lost it. There it is. Ooh, can I use inspiration? 50.
All right. Looks like we're gonna have to do some searching, boys, for a hole in a mass of flesh. Poor shame. Poor shame. I almost wanted to tell him about the wee lass back at home that took a fancy to him, but... well, I guess bodacious Beatrice is
Just Beatrice.
gonna have to find a new man. On your way. I won't hold you any longer.
Best of
But
luck, Mr. Dwarf.
before you go, since you did right by him, I should do right by you and have this can of monster. It was his greatest potion.
A monster. Sigurd will draw her sword. I'll slay the beast.
It's what he called it. It's made to taste like guava.
Like what?
Guava.
What on earth is guava?
Taste it and find out.
I am not drinking that.
I am totally drinking that.
Don't drink a potion named Monster. You can imagine the side effects.
This
I kind of want to drink it.
this will give you temporary haste, but it'll give you haste for 6 seconds.
Wow.
That's a lot of haste.
But then
One
for
round,
6 seconds, for 6 seconds you'll be on a sugar low. So drink it at your own risk. It's experimental. We're still working out the kinks. But without him around, I'm afraid we may never perfect monster.
Wait, Mr. Dwarf, before you go, what was your name? So that I might remember you.
My name... I am no one important. But if you really want to know, my name is Braun. Braun. Braun.
Haha, he's gone into my notes section from which he will never escape.
Oh no, he's trapped.
Come on, boys. Let's go look for Fulgrim and his... I'm not sure if he's ripped, but he sort of looks ripped, but... Either way, let's get his corpse. They begin moving into the village.
Oh, thank God for that.
We should probably leave.
Do not drink that potion. Sorry.
I'm still gonna drink it another time. It's in my inventory, called Monster.
What were you saying, Fraser?
I don't think I was saying
Yeah,
anything.
let's contact again.
Oh. Onwards then, we must head back. With our corpse cart.
Quickly.
Yeah, before they start to smell even worse.
Alright, you get about here before it turns to night.
Oh, we'd like to take the dwarf out of the corpse cart before it's been a day's travel.
Are you sure?
Well, when we're out of sight of the other dwarves, but you don't want to leave him in there.
He's
too
oh
long.
so comfortable.
Yeah, that means you have to deal with a dwarf, which is just cringe.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I just have a very small expectation of you.
That's reasonable. I'm quite small.
Yeah.
Not much expectation to fit in my body.
Anyway,
Alright, who's taking first watch?
me.
I'll do. Okay.
Called it.
Mara
Unless
won
you
initiative
wanted-
on watch.
I don't trust Mo. I'm gonna keep watch with him.
Why wouldn't you trust me?
Why
The
wouldn't you trust
vampire was
Morrow?
not my issue.
Oh, right, yeah, I get why you wouldn't trust Moro.
What do you mean? I have done nothing suspicious. Sigrid didn't warn me about a vampire.
I couldn't see it was a vampire, it's just some
You
dudes.
didn't tell me it wasn't a vampire.
True, true.
Alright, since you're both keeping watch, is there anything you want to talk about?
Nope, not a thing. We're going to sleep as soon as it's over.
What about you, Dewdrop? Anything you want to bring up?
So, back we were in the city, and I asked you what a vampire was. You knew, and you are one, right?
No, not a vampire.
I'm gonna insight check this time.
Not fully.
Okay, give roll insight.
Epic typing noises. Brrr.
He's not technically lying, but you know he's holding something back.
Might be better to talk about it before
There's
next
nothing to talk
time
about?
somebody else is gonna be bitten.
Well, there is a truth to the name. I'm more or less a vampire. But I'm not a full vampire. I'm only 63% vampire. The rest of it is failure, by the way.
Why failure?
Don't question that, but
You sure I don't want to question it?
not unless you want to get killed for it.
Oh my god.
'Cause-
Fine.
If you find out about it, you will be hunted for it, and that ends badly for everyone.
By you or by the vampires?
Yes! But not by me, I couldn't hurt you. I couldn't hurt anyone in the party, not even the dwarf.
Not yet.
Well, give me an afternoon, I might hate the dwarf enough.
Technically,
fair
if we
enough.
look at the stats, you have hurt people before.
That was not fully always intentional.
No one could hate a dwarf. Dwarves are lovable and cute.
Sometimes it was simply accidental, or you were just waiting for it, honestly.
Oof.
Not really my fault that you were in the middle of my attack.
And can I ask you what will happen the next time we encounter a vampire? Are you gonna let them suck my blood again without my permission?
To be fair, Sigrid could have stopped it.
I don't think she could have.
You could have tried. And you're asleep,
Sigrid
shut up.
does not have a. Sorry. Sorry, you're right.
I believe you mean
Her honk chew.
snoring noises.
Oh, Secret Stores? Canon?
Yep.
No,
It's canon, can't do it.
Yes, go on, Mara. My conversation with Dewdrop.
Got where I got to. Yes. Wait, where? I would not let them suck your blood, except that is a particularly scary and high-level vampire, and we were hurt and tired and sleeping. So, given the choice, I would not let them suck your blood.
And you know this high-level vampire, which is why you knew he was a high-level?
I'm aware of his name, and that he has great power, and that's about it. But he said we're friends, so you maybe won't suck your blood again.
He also said something about not being his taste.
Exactly, doesn't like Fae. So you've got that going for you. He at the very least won't suck your blood again.
I sure hope so. It wasn't a very nice thing.
I wouldn't know. I've rarely had mine sucked. Or my blood. What?
So it has happened before.
It has happened before, but on very rare occasions. So really, it's very irregular.
Is it normal in this world to just get your blood sucked out?
No. Not as far as I'm aware. Not in this part of the world, at least. There is a place where it's kind of common, though.
I guess this is all I wanted to know for today. If you would say I'm gonna die for trying anything further. But
No,
if it's gonna be an issue with our team, maybe you should talk about it at one point.
no, it won't be an issue. I'll be dead before then.
That's also not something that I want to see.
Well, you close your eyes. Don't worry about it.
We have already been through so much together. I don't want to see you go.
Well, you've already seen me die at least once. Maybe twice, I forget.
No, once. Once?
I forget. Death
Once.
does things to my memory. You know, sometimes I forget when I'm dead.
We
Or
have
when I'm alive.
been chained up together twice already.
Exactly, and I would not let anything happen to you. Because, you know, we're deaf homies.
I'm gonna try my best to help you out too.
I appreciate it. I'm going to do my best to help you with your beholder problem.
Oh yeah, that's also a thing that I almost forgot about.
And Sigrid's wand thing.
Timer's almost running out. I only have like, I don't know, 270 days left.
Oh fuck, that's basically no time at all.
Exactly.
We should find the beholders.
They're supposed to be up more in the north, as I remember correctly.
Oh,
But that's also where the demons are.
we just left the north.
Yeah, even from that north, more north.
Yeah. God damn it. We'll get there. Don't you worry. I'll make sure we solve your issue. Maybe.
Alright. Should we wake up Sigrid for the next watch?
yes.
No.
Yes.
Alright, you wake up Sigrid, who was sleeping so well and so nicely.
Ah, is it time for my watch already? I feel like I
No.
just got to sleep.
Well, look on the bright side. I'm gonna go to sleep.
So
you
do
even
I.
need to sleep, Morrow.
Yeah, why wouldn't I?
Hmm.
I don't
Very
like
well.
sleep.
I have the eyes of a hawk.
You know, I
Nothing
never
shall
got
approach our
perception
camp
checks
this night.
from you two, now I think about it.
Damn it, you noticed.
Now that I look at it, now I look at chat.
I'm gonna give you advantage because I don't. I mean, I have torch, but you know.
I think we only need my one.
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
No. You're too worried about me eating your neck or something. I've got dark vision, you don't.
I'm not worried about you eating my neck. I'm worried about other people ask you to eat my neck.
Wait, no dark vision? Cringe.
Alright, Sigrid, give me your perception check.
I've been waiting for this.
I believe in you.
Boom! A 10. She has the eyes of a hawk.
Yeah, but she doesn't use them.
Alright, you're staying awake next to the corpse pile.
Oh, do I have to? That's gross.
No, you don't have to. Nothing of note's happening. Just the occasional lizard running by. And a big hawk eating a lizard. Like you see it just swoop down so fast, and all that's left of the ground is the lizard's feet. That's how rough it was.
It's left
Oh,
its
no.
feet behind.
Hmm.
She respects the hunt.
Very impressive.
Who are you waking up for next?
She's gonna get twitchy and throw a javelin at the corpse pile.
Okay. There's
You
a
know, just in
javelin
case.
stuck to the corpses.
She'll retrieve the javelin, clean it off. And then she's gonna wake up. Ethan, whose 4-hour trance should be over at that point.
In theory, yeah.
Aethan untrances, fully rested.
Morning, sleepyhead. You're up.
Thanks. He still seems sleepy, even though he didn't sleep.
Nothing to report. Should be an easy watch.
Cool. Do I roll?
Yeah, give me your perception check.
I believe in you.
It's pretty good. Nothing of note happens, but you get to stay awake. Sorry. You get to stay awake during the nice, calming, and beautiful moments where the sun rises above the mountaintops, and you get to take in the slight beauty of the world. For it's one of the few peaceful moments you get to yourself during the day. What do you think about during that time?
I probably think about how the sunrise reminds me of back home, which I am reminded is being ransacked by demons, and wondering how long it's going to take us to get back up there.
Oh yeah, and Sylas is there as well. Heroes! I lost you in the village. It's crazy. You were here the entire time.
Wow.
God, I love him.
Sylas has dragon sickness.
I got COVID from that lizard.
Oh dear.
Let's head back to the sect, shall we?
Is this in the morning when we're all awake?
Yeah.
Indeed, we shall.
You guys
Yeah.
travel back to the sect, and by the time you get there, it's evening, getting on to night.
Potion time.
Guys, should we be putting something over our noses and mouths? Maybe there seems to be a lot of dragon sickness here.
I think that is a very good idea.
I've been around here for ages. It's gonna be fine.
I don't need to do anything.
Cloth around the mouth.
Right, I need to find a temp token for Fulgrim.
Oh, yes.
Yo, let's go.
Temp grey.
One of my favorite tokens.
I don't know why.
Because it's so good.
Oh, we've seen it. This will be our 3rd time. You know, it's part of the team,
I can't wait to die so I get to use it.
part of the ship, part of the crew. None of us can die now because. Never mind.
Because, Morrow will never prepare Revivify.
I have it prepared regularly without the material components necessary.
Hail, travelers! I remember you from yesterday. What's up? You got a card of bodies. Weird.
Don't forget the one in the sack. I keep it at my hip.
Yes. I wouldn't worry about those.
Are they wearing armor?
Oh, look, we didn't kill them.
All of them.
One of the villages was attacked, and these brave soldiers died trying to defend it. We are merely retrieving their bodies.
Now that I look at them, I recognize a few of them.
It is a great sadness, is it not?
Follow me, I'll take you to Master Virax.
We will follow the dude.
Okay, he takes you to the, here.
Oh yeah, Kev, we can hear your typing. Tippity taps.
Yeah, that's right.
You guys want to move yourself up here?
Ooh. Yes. On we go. Whee!
Wow. Oh, no, took a wrong turn.
Wait, is that Virax? I thought Virax was the Elder of Oracles. Isn't this guy the Master of the Guard, which was...
He's the Elder of Echoes, called Virax. Elder of Oracles is called Oracles is called Adam, and Elder of Kronos is called Electra.
Bum-bum.
I see, I see.
Welcome back. You came back so soon. So,
Well,
tell me what
wasn't very
happened.
far.
Tell me what happened.
I believe our friend Dewdrop has the best recollection of events. Isn't that right, Dewdrop?
You just don't want to talk for us.
I feel like I've talked too much. I have to let someone else do it.
But you're the team leader, am I right? No.
It's delegated
youngest.
to you.
So we found a village, and in that village, all of these brave soldiers were turned into zombies and were sent to attack us. And I think we killed the perpetrator, right? Is that the one in the back?
Oh,
yes, I
yes.
have a vampire in my back.
Show the man his head. We cut it off.
I will show the man my head.
That is indeed a head.
Thank you.
But sadly, we won't be able to learn any of the purpose of why he did anything from this.
That's where you're wrong. I can make him speak.
You can. Show
Yes.
me.
I will commence my ritual of what's the name again? There it is. Speak with dead.
Okay.
I will get that spell up in a second. Come on. I don't think it's on my roll 20 sheet, but just nah. They don't make it easy, do they? There.
Okay, so the way it works is you get... How many
3
questions? 3 questions.
Oh, there's a bit of text in there that might throw a wrench in our plans.
Until the corpse knows only when using life. It must still have a mouth and can't be undead. It was undead.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh dear.
forgot about
Shit.
that bit.
No.
So you begin casting the spell, and then you realize, wait, this isn't gonna work.
Oopsie.
Oh, no. We have made a grave error.
But what we can confirm is we didn't kill the guards the first time.
The first time?
They're zombies. It barely counts anymore.
No, I believe you. They definitely have signs of being undead. Well, we won't know anything until we investigate the village in more detail. But, hopefully this starts and ends with this creature. You've done a great service for us, and come see us in 4 days, and you should have your passage to Solomon.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Feel free to explore the sect, and take this token. Show it to people, and they'll view you as honored guests who has done the sect a great service.
Ooh, what's the token?
It's just a small tablet
Okay.
covered in COVID.
Oh
That's
no.
what they all say.
Including the cough.
Exactly.
Ooh, well, where do we want to go first?
Well, let's just say it's like downtime. You got 4 days of downtime.
Oh boy.
The first thing I want to do is give Mo the wing that I stole from that one guy and ask him if this is like magic stuff or just a pretty wing.
In that case, I shall cast. Let me find it. Identify.
Okay, you cast Identify, and you discover it's indeed magic.
Nice.
Yes.
It is. One sec. It is a ring of jumping.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
When you wear this ring and attune to it, you can cast the spell Jump as a bonus action at will, but only on yourself.
I do like jumping.
You can jump good.
I can jump better than anyone else. So who wants a ring of jumping?
It's basically useless on me.
True.
I mean, wouldn't say no.
I can already teleport like a bunch. I think it would be better on Sigrid.
Help me
Yes,
reach
take them
those
for
people
fun.
hiding on roofs.
Very true. It's basically ranged.
I know, right?
Well then, Sigrid, without any objections, you can have the ring
A ring just for me?
for 20 gold.
Sure.
And I will give Dewdrop 20 gold for the ring.
Hell yeah.
Alright, hand over 20 gold. Yes, a ring of jumping. Amazing.
Don't forget,
Like a
Ethan, you
regular-
still have the sealed letter.
Oh yeah. I also found this, and I'm gonna hand it over to the guy.
I'm glad you remembered that, Nate, because the rest of us totally didn't.
Well, I forgot about the ring and the letter, so Dewdrop reminded me.
Hooray!
20 gold for Dewdrop as a treat.
I know whose this is. It's, he promised to open it, as it was a letter from his wife back home. And he promised to, he always kept it with him. It was sentimental. Thank you for bringing this back. I can send this back to his wife. I'm willing to do you a favor for going out of your way to bring back the letter.
Okay. Anything we
a
want,
favor-
or
Not anything you want. It'll be equivalent to you retrieve your letter, let's be honest.
okay. Even glances at the others. Anyone need a favor? Anyone need something?
I mean, the only favor we needed was to see the Oracle. So we're kind of good.
Or not.
Oh, maybe the dwarf could use a favor.
The Oracle? Is this the famous pilgrimage site where people come for to learn their futures?
Yes, I think so.
I was actually headed on my way up here before I bumped into everybody at the town. I wanted to come here to see if I could get any insight on the future of my guild. See if I could discern anything of where I could move them.
In that case, as a favor, I'll let you join them in seeing Solomon. How does that sound?
I'll accept if the rest of the others are happy.
Works for me.
You seem like a fun guy.
Hey.
Sure.
Okay, you guys have 4 days of downtime. You don't have to do anything, but if you have anything you want to do, then...
I want to train my bird.
For example, for Morrow, training in wizardry.
I was going to say the exact same thing.
You want to train in wizardry?
Yes. For
I see.
personal reasons.
Could Sigrid observe the Echo Fighter people?
Sure. And do drop?
Should just watch.
I'm quickly checking something. I'm trying to find the white map.
Okay, Fulgrim then.
I'll just chill and try and perfect my potions a wee bit. Just work on them a little bit.
Oh, you're gonna work on your monster?
Yes.
Alright.
gotta get that working.
Gotta get lasting longer than 6 seconds.
7 seconds. Let's go.
Ooh. Do drop?
Could it be that I don't have the shops for this part?
No, there's no... I haven't put up any shops for this place.
Okay, so also not the Wizard Tower.
I mean, yeah, if you want to visit the Wizard Tower, I can bring up some stuff.
Alright.
If you want to buy
Visit
some
the Wizard
things.
Tower.
Okay, well, since that would require me to prepare some stuff, I'll do you visiting the Wizard Tower now.
Ooh.
5E magic item shop generator.
I'd like to go
For
with
a
Dewdrop, isn't that?
large town. Generate shop.
Oh dear, it's the
Stop
dragon
dying of the
sickness.
dragon.
It's the dragon sickness.
I'll give you a 10% discount. Or minus 10% discount. And refresh. So it's not all... Is this all scrolls? Let me go back to the generator. I don't want all scrolls.
Oh, but scrolls
So-
are cool.
Yeah, but most of the time you guys can't use it. Okay, uncheck scroll. I will check rings and wondrous and wands and staff and rod.
Oh yeah, I want a nice rod.
Okay.
Yummy.
Generate shop. And refresh, so there's more options than just for free things. There we go. I will do. Hello, wee lad. How can I help you?
I'm looking around for some new equipment that will help us on our travels. Would you mind telling us what you have to offer?
All right. What's your spending capacity?
I would say 700 gold.
I can offer you one thing.
All right.
For 432 gold, I can offer you a necklace of fireballs with 2 beads.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I just see. But I don't think that's something I can handle very good.
That's a shame.
It is indeed.
A lot of the stuff I have is it can be pretty expensive here.
Like over, like over 1,000 or even more than that.
Oh, far more than 1,000, kid. If you had 10,000 gold, I could offer you a Horn of Valhalla. For most of the stuff here is the good stuff is about 10,000, but if you have around 4,000, we have some more stuff. But so, if you have some more money, I could offer you some more stuff. But until then,
I guess I have to save up a little bit more.
if you have anything to sell us, we could buy some things from you.
Now that you're mentioning it, it's probably not. I don't know if you have any use for this, but I have a dark helmet with rainbow jewels in it.
Let me have a look.
He's got dragon sickness.
Sorry, I have COVID. Right, I'll tell you what. I'll give you 6,000 gold for that helmet.
So not 6,250, I see.
What?
Because somebody else said that they would probably take it for that.
Oh.
Well, then you probably should see that person.
I guess.
Because right here, right now, I'm offering it to you for 6,000.
That other guy is pretty far away.
He probably might be. I don't know the other guy.
That is true. Sure, why not? I'm gonna need the money now anyway.
All right. He gives you about 600 platinum coins.
600.
Right.
I also have a big gold dragon coin.
Ooh. I'll give you 100 gold for it.
Deal.
He gives you 10 platinum.
So,
Anything else of worth? Anything magical this time?
not really, no. Pretty low on magic stuff.
Fair enough.
And I don't think this beginner guide of snapping is any magical.
So, how
Oh,
much spending money do you have now then?
Yeah, around 6,000.
In that case, perhaps I can offer you some more things. For around 3,150, I can offer you a cloak of protection. For 1,350, you know what? I'm just going to copy and paste I'm going to print screen the shop into Pix and Vids. There you go.
In Pix and Vids, okay.
Goggles of Night could be good for you.
Wow.
Could be, yeah.
A rope of useful items.
Yo.
Yeah, goggles of night for this. No dark vision person.
But don't you have a bracelet of a torch that Mora made for you so kindly?
Yeah, but if we have to be stealthy, that's a problem. Okay, I'm gonna get the goggles of the night, just in case.
Okay.
So that's 1,350. Give him.
And this is with a 10% discount, by the way.
Yep. I'm just trying to do the math. 1 platinum is 10 gold, right?
Yep.
So,
So it'll be 135 platinum.
yep. Removing from my cheat.
Pleasure doing business.
Pleasure is mine. Thank you for your hospitality.
Thank you for bringing such exotic items.
Maybe next time I'm gonna bring more. Maybe even magical.
Ooh.
Until
Alright.
then, I'm gonna see you around.
Yep. Sigrid, you watch them train, and their training seems so weird to you, so out there. Like, you've never seen anything like it. They summon themselves, but from other timelines. Like, ethereal versions of themselves. They look exactly like each other, but with slight differences. And they fight using these versions of themselves. Something you've never experienced before.
Very impressive.
Expires after a day.
Oh, okay, so it's already gone.
Yeah.
Oof.
Gotcha.
No more potions. Sigrid also needs to acquire after more magical ink.
You can probably get some magic ink from the same place.
Say 75 gold's worth.
Yeah. And you can have a 10% discount too.
Oh wow, let's get 100 then. Ooh.
Right. Aethan, you were training Corvo. What are you training?
This is day 1, right?
Well, over 4 days, what are you training?
Oh, I was gonna train him. He was working on, the last time we were doing this, he was working on identifying the party members by name, so that if Aethan says go to Sigrid, he'll go to Sigrid, so on
Okay,
and so forth. And he was not doing well at that last time.
Roll animal handling. It goes okay for day 1. Though, if you try with Fulgrim, it's not going to work at all, since he's too new.
Yeah, I figured that.
But try day 2. Pretty good. He recognizes Dewdrop.
Yay!
Okay. Cool.
Day 3?
Day 3, I kind of just want Aethan to, like, do laundry and take a bath, because he's OCD about being clean.
Fair
But
enough.
he's real stinky after all that.
Oh, I should probably
But
just reveal all the locations, since you guys are going to be spending your time here.
Zooping around.
That is a map there. There you go. This is all the locations of the town.
And day 4, I'm going fishing.
There's no... fishing will be quite a ways away. Or maybe here. You're going to go fishing in their secret pond?
Yeah, can I go fishing there? Will they stop me?
They'll stop you. Yeah. It's like it's like a koi pond. It's like, no, there's no fishing here. These are our pets.
I'll release them.
Fish one anyway.
They'll rather than letting you fish, they'll teach you to help them take care of it, like feeding them and that kind of stuff. If you wouldn't mind that.
Is that gonna help me in long run?
It will help you relax.
If they stop me from fishing, can I go hunting instead?
Sure, you can do that instead.
Okay.
Roll survival.
Nothing.
Yeah, you're not used to hunting here. This terrain is very different from what you know, and the animals here are very different from what you're used to. So no luck in hunting.
What about foraging on the way back, sadly?
Same thing.
Cool. This place sucks.
Fulgrim, for working on your potions, you can make an intelligence check let's just do a general intelligence check.
Yeah, no worries. A 16.
Okay. You're working on your potions. It's going alright. You spend about 10 gold on supplies and stuff.
Yeah.
But you run into an issue. The issue is that a rival who catches you working on potions tries to sabotage you and adds. He swaps your bag of sugar with salt.
What the fuck?
Oh, we must kill him.
That's awfully rude of him.
He's a big potion guy in this town. He doesn't want you messing with his business.
What the fuck? I needed all that.
Oh god. No, why would you do that?
But why? Why would you do that?
It was April Fool's, and I was a child.
Oh, that's pretty epic.
It was worth. It was totally worth. He all but gagged into the sink. It was fucking great.
Sweet mother of God!
It's like, what did you guys do to my coffee? It's fantastic.
Oh,
Hey, did
God.
you know that a single bag of sugar will completely ruin a batch of concrete?
Yeah.
Use
No
that
way.
information as you
Really?
will.
What?
Oh god. Okay. Morrow.
Hello.
What do you have to do for training again? It was like roll intelligence again.
I don't recall. But I'm hoping to go visit the magic man and see if he has any magical tips and tricks.
Sure.
And maybe sell a +3 arrow.
I'm just looking up training again. It is. Sure. Roll intelligence.
Oh boy, you know I will. 7.
It's not
7.
going well, mostly because he was helping you. He saw that you guys did a lot for the sect, but then got really annoyed by you and disappeared after the second day.
That's a bit rude.
And you spent all your time looking for him, but you just couldn't.
Well, that's very rude of him.
And
Can I
doing
sell
s-
my
but-
+3 arrow?
Doing so cost you 25 gold.
Oof.
Just outrageous.
So you're
Just
saying
the
you were going to
worst.
sell the +3 arrow?
Yes.
What? But what if we need that +3 arrow for like an epic shot into the dragon's anus or something? I don't know. That's
Oh no.
DC 30.
Then I'll buy a new arrow.
Into his neck hole.
It was a gift. You can't sell a gift.
That's true. I don't need the money.
Buy some diamonds.
Yeah, but I don't need the money right now. No, keep the arrow.
Oh, wait, does Moro actually have no revivified diamonds?
No, he doesn't.
No.
He's not had any forever.
Oh, right. I see.
Does Sigrid have revivified diamonds for when Sigrid dies?
If Sigrid had revivified diamonds when she died, it wouldn't help her very much. She would
It
just be
would.
dead with some diamonds.
Yeah, but then I could res you.
She's also skint.
Yeah, that's true. She is fucking piss poor. Can I buy some diamonds?
Sure. How many do you need?
300.
Yep, you buy that.
Diamonds.
And get a 10% discount.
Oh, wow. Oh, but doesn't that mean that it's only 270 gold's worth of diamonds for when he tries to revivify?
It's 300 gold's worth of diamonds for 270 gold.
What a steal.
Haha, I should buy all the diamonds. I should buy all the diamonds. If I buy 10 lots of diamonds, that's a free set of diamonds.
Yeah,
A lot of diamonds.
that's technically how it works.
All I need is enough money to buy 10 lots of diamonds.
Oh, while I remember, actually, could I have also spent some time looking for vials in shops?
Sure, that's easy enough to find.
Sweet. Can I buy like a dozen? I don't know.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Because you actually need them to put the potions in.
How
Also-
much do vials cost? Do we have a cost?
Going
they
to
do.
D&D Beyond, they're 1 GP each apparently, but I don't know
Okay.
if that's
Yep.
goes across.
Yeah, go across.
Sick. And then can I spend also the 4 days emptying my alchemy jug of poison into each of them?
Sure.
Oh wow.
Poison vials.
Yeah, so I need 8 days to make 1 vial of poison. But even still, that's... I got half of one now.
Yeah. All
Pretty
right.
cool.
After you've all spent your 4 days, I hope I've not missed anyone. You re. No, did you
Miss
get stuff?
Gray.
Yeah, I did 1 day.
No,
I went shopping.
I thought you said you were gonna relax after that.
No,
What did
I
you
wanted
wanna-
to bang, I wanted to eat, I wanted to go grocery shopping so we don't die.
Same thing as relaxing. All
Yeah,
right.
but-
Well, you spend however amount you need on groceries.
Fine.
200 gold.
You guys reconvene to meet with Solomon, and you are led up by one of the... Well, let's just say you're led up by cats.
Oh.
Follow me, pilgrims. I am very excited, young cat, to meet Solomon. I've been waiting for weeks, literally weeks, a month even. Right, he leads you up to a mountain, and you guys make the long climb. Each time you enter a cave, you peer out and exit a cave, you peer out at a different mountain around the caldera. Or not really caldera, on a different peak. Until eventually you get to the highest peak, and you see a large gate-like ring made of stone. Enter the ring, and you'll be able to speak with Solomon.
All together or each separately?
However you wish to speak to him.
I suppose one at a time. But who first?
The guy that we escorted here.
Friends,
Sylas?
while I feel honored that you let me see him by myself, you've all earned the duty to see him with me. Come, let's not waste any time.
I guess we're all going then.
All together? Even the dwarf? He had a different question to ask.
Together.
Hello.
Alright, you enter, and you enter what appears to be the ethereal plane.
Oh.
Everything seems to be tinted in blue. There's various ethereal type beings floating around. And in the middle, you see this gargantuan being floating above the sect. And he looks like this.
Oh.
Like this, he says.
Mm,
Oh. Damn.
what a funny looking fella.
He's got an interesting head.
I recognize his balls.
Interesting. Interesting. That's not something you hear a lot.
Maybe not for you.
Welcome. I have been expecting you. I am Solomon. You can hear his voice echoing in your minds. He's speaking to you telepathically, but it's so loud, it's as if it's you know it's right in your mind, but it's as if he's speaking to you from where he is, but loud enough for the whole world to hear.
Oh.
I'm sure you have many questions. Sylas, as you're the one who initiated this journey, I'll allow you to ask your question first. Many thanks, great Solomon. I saw I need to come here in a dream. Who are you? Why did I need to see you? I am Solomon, the Eidolon of Time. I am a being that has transcended mortality. I have trained in magic to a point where I've grown beyond the boundaries of human life and became this being that you see before you. I am no longer human. Most would consider me now a celestial. Though there are no gods I pay heed to. I've spent a long time alive, and during my time I've witnessed the world grow and decay. Life passes, life ends, and new life begins, and I've seen it all from my perch here. But that's not what you're interested in. You are interested in your fate, and perhaps the fate of the world at large. Very well, I shall tell it to you. I am sure you're all aware of the threat that has descended upon the world. Should you wish to know about him, I can tell you about him. You only need to ask. And now you guys can ask whatever question you want.
Is it one for all of us or one each? Oh, she's not asking that question.
However
No,
many
no, no, no,
questions
no.
you wish to ask, he will answer them.
Oh, wow.
That's pretty cool.
And I'll give you guys some time to think of the questions while I go to the toilet.
Oh, very cool.
I already know two, but I'm not gonna tell them to you.
Two
It
questions.
has nothing to do with the main plot.
Well, that's even better. What are they?
Yeah, but you're gonna find out later.
Yeah, but I want to know now. So, what questions are we asking?
What does this guy know?
Everything. Nothing.
Yeah.
Everything. Does he know hypotheticals? Like, should I have done this? Would he be like, I don't know.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, ask if we should have left the dwarf behind.
No.
But we must know.
You'll never know until you ask.
Or we
Do
just leave the dwarf now.
We should probably ask about the demons and what they're up to,
Yeah, but that's boring.
how to defeat them.
We should ask what's wrong with his face.
So, you like jazz? No.
I'm back.
Catch the game last night?
Welcome back.
So who would like to go first in asking their questions?
No. Yes. Someone.
It's
Secret.
not a...
Same as Giffy.
Dib's not it either.
You guys are cowards. I'll
Nominating
go
Aiden.
first. Yeah, I'll go first.
I don't have a question, is the issue.
I have a question. It's kind of personal. He glances at the rest of his party. Is that okay?
Thumbs up.
Speak, young Afen.
Ethan seems a little taken aback being called young, but yeah, okay. So he seems a little taken aback, like he doesn't know where he wants to start or how much he wants to say. But at the same time, he's kind of almost died with most of these people already. Like they've, it's been a few months or however long. So the reason that I'm down here, the reason that I end up with these people is because I used to have a group of people working under me. We were not unlike we are here, except there was more of us, and we were sort of set up. We were sort of betrayed by someone far, far to the north. And I just want to know who's responsible. If you know the name, if you know who it is, who do I need to avenge my fallen people, my fallen brethren? And I
The
have
answer
that
to that is complicated. I can give you the easy answer, or I can give you the truth. What do you really want?
I know that the truth is probably that I failed them. I know that that is probably the truth. But I feel like someone should answer besides me for what happened.
Very well. I shall give you the full truth. You deserve it. The easy answer to this is that you were set up by a man closer to you than you realize. He goes by the name of... One sec. I need to read your backstory again.
Well,
To get the exact name right. He goes by the name of Charles. Okay. His name is Billabob Billabob.
Oh,
And he's
Colin
a-
Gilbert.
And he is a menace.
No.
His name is Sile. Sile Shade Whisper. I believe I'm right in saying that, right?
correct. They usually say it's Sael, but it's indifferent. It's how they interpret it.
You were set up by him. However, that is not the full truth. I will ask you once again. Are you sure you want to know the full truth?
Afen seems very shaken. This is clearly not the first time he's heard that name, but the last name kind of startles him. But he just sort of shakingly says yes anyway. He wants to know everything.
The full truth is that the events of your past were manipulated by the gods in order to bring you to a certain place. In usual events, you would have succeeded that day. Your troops would not have been defeated, and you have defeated the foe. The gods changed that, made your foe stronger, more powerful, in order to either kill you or to kill your allies. You survived, but they didn't, and now you are here. I can't tell you why, but it is a truth that pertains to all of you. Whether or not you wish to know the truth, it will depend on the rest of you as to whether I tell it.
Afen kind of just, I mean, he's shaking. He's outraged because he knows what happened that day. Not everyone knows exactly what happened that day, but he knows what happens that day. And he just backs away. Like he needs to get out. Like he's gonna run if someone doesn't stop him.
Trying to stop him, giving him a big hug.
Oh.
Are there any further questions from any of you? As I revealed to your friend Afen, most of you have had your past manipulated in some way. Perhaps you would like to know your true past. What should have happened. Or perhaps there's something else you would like to know. There are some who believe that the past should remain buried.
Who's brave enough to go next?
I mean, I couldn't care less about my past.
Anybody?
Wow, guys.
We have so many
Fair.
questions. Come on, guys. Hurry up.
Too many. Sigurd will step forward then and say, Solomon, I would ask of you only one question. What became of my sister's soul?
She reincarnated. Not through magical means, but naturally.
Is it a good life?
For now.
Then I
She
am
is-
content.
She is but a baby now. But should the world continue along its path, well,
Okay. She steps back again.
Any volunteers?
How about you?
Okay. Great Solomon. I wish to free my guild from the grasp of those who control Engelwerk from within the shadows of the city. Where might they settle in order to be free from the watchful gaze, from their watchful gaze?
there will be peace in some areas for a time. Within the next 2 years, this entire continent will be destroyed.
Oh,
Oh shit.
So perhaps leaving this realm would be the most safe place for your guilds to progress.
if that's the safest, then so be it.
Sylas, what was it you came here for exactly?
I came here because I had a dream. A dream that I must find out the truth. My Order of Watchers were created to face threats from the other worlds. This demon threat. Yes. Solomon! You who knows the future. Tell me, what can we expect from this demon threat? How serious is it? You've already alluded to the loss of his continent. How bad will it get? I can outlay you a timeline of the end of the world. Here's my prophecy of destruction. This is a prophecy that has been laid bare over 5 different timelines, where the heavenly demon has descended upon the world and near destroyed it before the gods reverted it back in an attempt to save it. Within 2 months of a heavenly demon's descent, the holy city of Oasis will be besieged by demons, led by the Asura Peyrun. The leaders of the city will attempt to protect it with a shield of divinity, preventing demons from leaving. However, doing so requires a constant prayer in order to keep it strong. Due to that, the shield will fail within the coming months. The city will attempt to summon a hero from another world. In 3 of the timelines that we have suffered through, the hero was killed by the heavenly demon. In 2 of them, the hero joined a heavenly demon. The demons will find a way to unlock the Vault of Tyr within the city, unleashing history's most heinous criminals from across the continent within the city. And within 4 months of the city being besieged, it will fall. All within the city will die. All be turned into demonic people. Within a month of Wastes falling, the country will be converted into demonic land, solidifying the demon's grasp on this reality. Within 3 months of the heavenly demon's descent, Kairos will begin having sightings of demons and demonic humans. They will be led by the Asura Takemikozuki, and various tribal clans and monsters will turn into demonic creatures, and the country will destroy itself from within. Vampire clans of the north will have the strongest resistance, but will eventually fall within 4 months of the first sighting of the demon. The Arch-Lich Remus will close the Gyre Woods to outside forces, preventing any interference within 6 months of the first sighting. It will only take 6 months for Kairos to fall. And due to that fall, the army of the Heavenly Demon will increase tenfold. Next, within 10 months of the Heavenly Demon descending upon our world, the country of Pagoda will fall as well. The leadership of the country will be converted into demonic creatures, led by the Asura Morrigan. Through the demonic leadership of the country, the population are secretly converted into demons. Those who can resist conversion are killed. And Pagoda becomes the starting point for the demonic expansion to other continents. Unable to contend with the growing demonic presence in the northern countries, and having expended most of its fighting force attacking Arcanus, Velen succumbs to the demonic invasion within a year and 8 months of the descent of a demonic demon. Of a heavenly demon. My bad.
Same difference.
Lastly, Wyverus will fall within 6 months of Velen falling. At this point, the heavenly demon will create demonic dragons, and thus lies no help and no hope for the rest of the world. It will take 12 years for the world to succumb to the demonic invasion. And at that point, the heavenly demon will attempt to attune to the world source and become a god. And then, usually, the gods reset the world. However, that is becoming more difficult, as the causality is fracturing reality. Let's just say that this is the last attempt. With each reset, various changes are made to the world, to the histories of various people, including to many of you here. I have alluded to Aetherin's change, but many of you have various different changes, various different histories. Should you wish to know, I can tell you. However, as I've said, sometimes it's best to keep it secret.
That is a lot to take in.
Mm-hmm.
So nobody knows if there's a way to stop the heavenly demons.
There is a way. Demons cannot be killed. They are only sent back to their demonic realm, to the abyss. However, as the land is converted, it becomes similar to the demonic realm. It can be killed in demonic land, and so can the heavenly demon. In the past timelines, the other Asura have been killed. However, it is difficult. Do you know what Asura are?
Not really, no.
But let me tell you. They used to be people, like you. However, when they die, they were filled with such hatred, such vitriol, such dissatisfaction with how they died, that they became demonic beings instead of reincarnating. As such, to kill them, to truly kill them, you must burn what remains of them. Usually, their skeletons turn black. However, the heavenly demon is different, as he has become a demonic lord. His skeleton has become gold, and has never been found.
Oh dear. Solomon, if knowledge of how my past changed may help us, I would like for you to tell me.
Very well. It may surprise you to know that in changing your past, the gods attempted to kill you.
That's pretty rude. What the fuck?
This is why. In your usual timeline, you were never chased by a pack of wolves, and thus never found the Draconic Blade. You sought passage out of the country in Alagus, but you were captured by one of the dominating forces of the city. Under their leadership, you trained to become a powerful fighter, an agent of their will. When the demonic forces began to invade Kairos, you saw many clans decide to join the demons and become demonic creatures. Seeing the power that they gained, you also decided to join them. And the power you unlocked, well, let's just say you have a latent potential within you. One that many fear. And you became a powerful general within the demonic army. You were... Sorry, go. You were able to crush Alagus under your heel. You reveled in devouring monsters of Kairos, and the more monsters you devoured, the stronger you became. You assimilated their powers into yourself. You became known as the Great Devourer, and you became a threat that rivaled even the Asura. And so the gods wanted to kill you, so they wouldn't have to deal with you in this timeline.
I see. Interesting.
Now you made me curious. I did say I didn't give a shit about my past, but now I'm kinda curious what could have been.
Would you like me to tell you?
Yeah, I think so.
Very well. Usually you would never meet the hags, the three alluring sisters, and thus would never be able to leave the Feywild normally. And so you return home. And after months of your parents trying to make you into something you didn't want to be, you began hearing rumors of demons invading the Feywild. And so you left to visit the World Tree, where you did indeed find remnants. You found the demon and began tracking them back to their source through the World Tree, and ended up in a place known as the Forest of Materi. And there you saw the horrors of war right before your very eyes, and felt disgust. Despite having no plan, you rushed to help those who you could. You were heroic. You continued to work behind the scenes, ensuring that everyone could have supplies, and everyone could get to safety. And you became the head of an important information network that spread throughout the continents, praised as a hero. But sadly, all the information in the world could not stop the unbridled war machine that is the demonic army. You would sacrifice yourself to protect the World Tree by destroying it, to save the Feywild, and save your family. But you, nonetheless, die at the hands of an Asura known as, what was her name? Bellona.
That was the one that killed Krasny, right?
Yes.
Dang.
Athan, I could tell you more information if you so please.
Athan sort of shakes his head. He's heard everything that he needs to hear, or so he thinks.
Very well. Gray, I will tell you your information so that you can watch the stream in case you wanted to know. You might not understand what I'm saying now, but there's a being out there in a different world that understands.
Yes.
Gray. In the previous timeline, you were the one who was caught, not your friend. Although you tried to convince the authorities you were innocent, you were unable to deceive them, and lost your hands. You wallowed in a pit of despair, feeling that you were useless to your ship and your crew, and forever carried your shame with you. But you were not alone in your life. You had your dear friend with you. He helped you get through it. And together you managed to make prosthetic hands to replace those you lost in your homeland, augmenting them into powerful claws. During the demonic invasion, you were unable to convince the Black Flag Armada to aid innocent civilians in their escape from their countries. And so, you stole a ship, captained it yourself, and helped them yourself. You made an oath to the people who needed help, and became a paladin of the open sea. To them you were a hero. To them you were the Kraken shot, with tales that would say that you could kill a Kraken with a single blast from your pistol. However, like everyone else, you too would lose your life in a fated battle against the Asura Takemikazuki. Anyone else? Any more questions?
Oh dear.
I kinda have another one, but that's one also more of a personal one. Do you happen to know an exact location where I could get some beholder eyes?
I can tell you where you can find a beholder.
I heard they're up in the north. I just don't know an exact location.
There is a beholder within the country of Kairos. You can find it to the north of Vijayawood, on one of the peaks of Mount Nidus. There he holds his tower. There he slumbers.
Thank you very much for this information.
Anyone else?
There is one question that I feel obliged to ask for someone else. Do you know where Dexy's wand is?
I do. Her wands can be found within the city of Aligus.
Oh.
He is being held by one of the gang leaders there. Potentially as something he wishes to auction, but he is still yet to decide.
I see. Well, thank you.
You should know that your histories will not change on a whim. The gods have plans for you. Many of you were heroes in your time. Some of you were villains. The gods hope that maybe you can change something. This is their last chance. And while they're not putting all their hopes on you, the lives of many rest on your shoulders. What you wish to do with it is up to you.
Indeed.
No pressure.
Can we ask another question?
You can ask as many questions as you desire.
We had I don't really know what to call him. Is he like a boss? He was like a friend.
A guardian.
Yeah. Ethan kind of looks at Dewdrop like, we lost someone a while back who was really powerful and really useful, who could be really helpful on this new path that we have to do. His name was Krasny. Is there any way we could get him back?
I know of Krasny of whom you speak. As he is a dragon, his soul is lost and cannot be revived. However, a fragment of his soul exists. Should you wish to pursue it.
What could we do with the fragment?
It exists in a form similar to the sword that Sigrid carries. As a powerful item.
I've held it before.
Yeah, it was that pot that Dewdrop had.
Wouldn't that be something that we would like to have?
What happened to it?
He took it back and put it into his neck hole.
Yeah,
Oh, it's in
yeah,
his
we went
neck
looking
hole.
for it. We lost it.
It's not like we lost it, I gave it back.
Damn, we really do need to find a way to get inside his neck hole then.
But we do have to
Only there was
remember that
only
with we do have to remember that with that and also with Pigwood's sword, we have to be mindful that the dragon doesn't just take over.
I'd like
You know.
Krasny to take over.
Yeah, Krasny's a great dude.
To I'm not even sure if you would want to take over anybody.
Yeah. But if only there was someone we could ask about Krasny's neck hole.
I know, right? Oh, well.
Guess we'll keep looking.
This sounds like a dewdrop question.
It does.
And did you drop problem?
Nothing.
Not gonna bite there? Oh,
Not
she's
gonna
typing.
ask about your boyfriend's neck hole?
Ugh.
What?
Okay, I can hear you again.
Welcome back.
We were just saying you should ask about the neck hole.
I'm not gonna ask about the neck hole, that's what you guys want.
Yeah, but then we can find the sword and bring Krasny back by sacrificing someone like Morrow. It's a win-win for everyone.
I mean, you guys can ask that. I still have one stupid question left.
Well, then ask your stupid question. I love stupid questions.
Is there a way, I'm, as you can see, a fairy. I don't grow as much taller as I am right now, but is there a way to permanently grow a little bit taller so these fuckers can stop calling me a child?
You'll always be a child to me.
Dewdrop, you could just drink your milk for healthy bones.
Yes.
See what I mean? Oh, there is.
Solomon, there
Though
is
you would
one
no
more.
longer be a fairy.
Oh, okay. That defeats the point.
I have one question that I think not even the great Solomon could answer. Are you ready?
Is that your question?
No.
Then yes.
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
42.
He truly is the knower of all.
Okay, but is it dragon sickness or is it COVID?
They are one and the same.
Oh my god.
It's worse than I thought.
COVID sickness. No.
Dragon 19.
It's a lot of dragons.
Now I kind of want to have Corvid just to be associated with a dragon.
That can be arranged.
I'll mail it to you.
Anybody got more questions?
I'll
Oh,
tell
haven't
you
done
what.
the question.
If you think of a question, I'll present to you with this tablet. And a tablet appears in front of
1d6.
Fulgrim. Because he's the
Yo!
smartest.
Yo! Let's go.
Once a
I've got
day,
card.
for 10 minutes, you can use that tablet to contact me.
Yo, shit.
But keep in mind, I have shit to do. I might not always pick up.
Holy shit, we did just get an iPad for him, holy fuck.
I can send you anywhere you wish to go to. Should you wish to stay, I will send you nowhere. But if there's anywhere in the world you wish to be right now, I can send you there at this very moment.
Are we strong enough to take on the enemies up north?
Right now, no. But
So then what steps do we need to take to get there? Like, how do we defeat them? How do we get to that point?
That is for you to decide.
You
However,
said we could ask you anything.
you can. That is my answer.
Oh.
And think of it this way. The more plans of the enemy you foil, the more time you give the world to prepare. Take it one step at a time. You might not know what you must do now, but there may come a time where everything will become clear. Until then, just do a little bit every day, and every day it will get a little easier. That's how you know you're making progress.
Now you just need to know where the best place for progress is right now.
The place in the most immediate danger is the country of Arcanus, and by extension, the city of Oastis. I could also send you to Kairos, as that place will soon also be encountering troubles. Or perhaps you would like to return to Velen, to inform people of this risk. Either way, time is limited, so you must decide wisely. Where do you wish to spend your resources?
Arcanus is where my people are, so that's where I want to go.
Well, Ethan, you have my sword. I will go with you.
And my axe.
Moro,
And
you
my
don't
beer.
even carry an axe.
Not
And
in
Gray's
public.
bow.
Gray looks away a little bit. Gray says that there's something he needs to do for a while, and he can't travel with you for a little bit.
No.
But he will come back when he's needed the most.
It's so unexpected and the twist that I didn't see coming.
But he can't tell you where he's going.
Of course not.
But he can tell us where he's not going.
With us.
With us.
Exactly. Exactly.
Gray, who's gonna compete with Secret from now on?
Like it was a competition.
Who's going to sing our sea shanties?
Quite frankly, Gray was embarrassing himself. I will miss his sea shanties, though.
I'm gonna miss his cool tattoo.
We should get cool tattoos to match.
I
Gestures
agree.
at the dwarf.
I can help with that.
So
Deal.
we're going to Arcanus.
Right in the heart of everything.
Let's go.
Then I shall send you to Oastis. And he opens up a door. A door of light in front of you. And you can see the grand city of Oastis from the sky above. But in the distance, you can see a red mist. The ground is being stained in a blood red. Clouds of thunder and red lightning veer above it. But you also see hope. A ray of light. A ray of pure divinity shining down on a single city. The grandest city you've ever seen. A holy city.
Would I know of this city since I'm from here?
Yeah, well, you're not from this city, but
Yeah, but I'm
you're from
from
the
the region.
yeah, you recognize the city. You've been here once or twice,
Okay.
but yeah, this is the city you see.
Oh, damn, that's a nice city.
Mm.
Now, where have I seen it before?
So is this where we're going? Or are we going to die?
Why not
We are
both?
going there to
Yeah,
die.
could be both.
I'm
Step
very
through-
willing to do both.
Step through the door, and you will be
Wait.
taken there safely.
Is our friend coming with us?
I've got nothing better to do.
I meant the other friend that we escorted here.
Oh, Sylas.
Sylas, no, I must return to.
I disappeared.
Yeah, you threw yourself off this fucking screen.
No, I put myself in a tower and then I disappeared.
There you go.
This is our destiny. We must go.
Indeed.
I must return to the Watchers. Like Grand Solomon, after you've sent them to this city, please send me back to Castle. I forgot what it's called, but send me there. I had a name for it. I swear I had a name for it.
Oh, you promised us training with your order.
But when you come visit me at at our castle, you can get training.
But how will we know what it's called?
I'll mark it on your map.
Very cool.
Okay.
I think we should pop by on the night though.
Have a safe trip.
You also
Let's
should
go.
stay. You also should stay safe.
All right, let's go through the portal.
Wahoo!
Do you all go
Sigur's
through
going to use her
together?
ring of jump to jump through the portal extra fast.
I make sure my bird is with me, but yes.
All right. I'll also send your cart down there. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thanks.
yeah.
I'll send
More than
all of your
ours.
shit with you.
Yo.
All right. You all
Wait, did-
jump. What?
Did Gray take his horses with him, or did he leave them with us?
Gray takes one of the horses.
Okay.
That seems acceptable.
So we have one more horse then?
You have one horse, one donkey, and one cart.
And Barry. Don't forget Barry's there.
I'm gonna put my horseshoes of haste or whatever on our one horse.
Alright.
Zoomy.
You all jump through the portal, and you're all falling from hundreds feet in the air.
Cool.
Oh dear.
So much for a safe trip! Oh wait, I can fly.
And as
I
you're
can,
falling, you get a better view of the area around you. You're skydiving for a bit, but you get it's an experience you've never had before, an experience you were expecting to have right now. But it's interesting.
I feel bad for the people beneath us who are going to get shit on their face.
And then suddenly another portal opens up below you, and then you fall through it, and then you fall into the river east of the city.
Oh dear. Sploosh.
Can I just not hit the water and fly on top of it?
You're not an owl. You can't just stop falling.
Which is why I asked.
I can't swim in armor.
I'm gonna help Sigrid.
And that's why I don't wear armor.
I'm gonna try and help Sigrid.
I'll
I'll,
manage to.
I'll give her a hand as well.
There we go.
I'll manage to drag myself out.
I'm going to watch with interest and walk along the bottom.
But that's where we'll end today's session. It was an extra long session. The extra long session I was meant to have a month ago. But it was an extra long session.
Things happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool. So, Nate, tell us, was this the best place to go, or are we going to die?
Yeah, this was the best place to go.
Perfect.
It's based I prepared. I prepared stuff for you to do in Kairos. I prepared stuff for you to do here. So either way, it's I prepared more stuff for you to do here.
Yeah, I know what the first thing Sigurd's doing here. Drowning.
Not if we can
Oh,
help
wait, no, she took off her armor when she went to the shrine. I put it in chat. I need
did.
to retcon that last scene. I'm so stupid.
You were the fuck.
But yeah, to summarize, you guys killed a lot of zombies really easily.
Well, they're like Ciara Quarter.
I know, but fuck, dude. 32 damage on bare minimum 16 damage. Need I say more? No.
Bonk.
But now, and then you guys went to go see Solomon, where he did a big lore dump on you guys and told you lots of information. I
frantically typed most of it.
Well, I will copy and paste the prophecy of destruction into chat, so you guys can have it as a note.
Sick.
But you know, there's some more questions you could have asked Solomon, but it's okay.
We've
We
got a
wouldn't
phone.
wanna
We can
tire
call him
him out.
whenever.
You wouldn't want to ask him too many things.
You can still ask him many things.
Yeah, you
I'm
can,
surprised people
you
gave
can
us
still-
that many questions.
you can still have like 10 minutes of chat with him every day, as long as he
That's
feels like
sick.
talking to you.
Every day, he's practically our new pen pal. Oh my god.
10 minutes is a lot of time. We can like learn stuff for that.
Yeah.
Just be
That's
like, yo,
where we do my
Solomon, how are you doing today? He's like, I'm doing okay.
You saw me want some food? Making lunch.
Very cool. I think he should have dropped us into the middle of all the demons.
That would have been the most direct route.
Ooh, wow.
You know, I'm gonna delete this attachment and just. It was Pagoda that was last.
Ah, it's fine. We don't need to help Pagoda because, like, no one cares about Pagoda. Let's be honest.
True. Apart from the city there, my people, it's fine.
Yeah, but they're
Let
like
them out first.
they're
Yeah, but they're
dwarves.
just dwarves.
But yeah,
That is also true. But they are developing monster, apparently.
Oh,
That's actually true.
well,
But we
hopefully
could
I'll
use-
see all of you next week at 6 p.m.
I should
wish.
be there next week.
I will not, by the looks of it, unfortunately.
we're gonna
Well,
miss you.
don't worry about it too much. But
I'll spend the week developing my potions.
yeah, now we get to go onto the Aethan arc of the story.
Yay!
Yo, the Aethan arc.
Yo.
Ooh.
Big
So
hype for the
Aethan-
Aethan arc.
Is that meaning Aethan's gonna build us a huge wooden ship and we'll ride on top of the demons like the flood?
Yeah.
Ethan's gonna turn into a ragey murder hobo.
In
I'm gonna
fact,
turn into Sigrid.
in fact, even better, you guys went to Wastus because Kairos was going to be the Sigrid / Grey arc. So also with some dewdrop on the side. So you know.
Have some dewdrop at the side.
Yeah, but it was mostly going to be focused on Grey. So since Grey can't be here for a while, it's
Would you
better
also
that
like
you guys
the
are
mail?
here.
Poor Grey. We didn't even subject him to the surfer dude voice.
Mm. Anyway,